I just close my eyes and think of you. When I'm sleeping with someone new, I can't help myself, I wanna miss you. Still feel the way I feel when somebody calls you out. Are you sleeping with someone new? Someone new,
Hella shameless, necklace on me decorated. All this got me feeling jaded. Hold up, I'll be waiting. Bad thing on my radar. Told me that I'm in a playlist. Flower bomb, she a lotus. Got me thinking that I'm famous. I remember when I prayed for this. No sleep, cause I'm anxious. All this shit for entertainment. Crazy thinking that it's day one. All this business for the taking. Yeah, hold it down for the nameless. Yeah, oh yeah. I've been on a grind, yeah. Like I'm really on the rails, like my life is on the line, yeah. I've been getting mines in, I've been on to you, nothing left to lose. Get into the bag, yeah. I've been on to you, I'm seeing how you move. Imagine all the things we get into. I need you to fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. If you hold me all the way down and fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. I'm with you all the way.
Welcome to Wonderland.
Wonderland is amazing, ain't it? Hey! Never ever wanna leave, let me sail it. Wolves howl at any hour, cross them and know the
잘
you
가.
in a second. Better mind how you walk, making it out and low down. Rabbit holes where it goes down. Do not interrupt the flow now.
재능 하나면 충분해.
Picture perfect, yeah, picture perfect. Colors of the images are inverted for a purpose. I see loud and clear for you all, and I know you heard it. You can only eat if you hunt and all you eat is kill. Mercy is never shown, and that's all I know was right now. Was you with me? Come with me here. There's no life for you in the city.
부르시지.
It's amazing, ain't it?
자취 완료.
Never wanna leave, let me stay. My mind, who I play with, man, I never ever wanna leave. Let me stay lit, let me stay.
새로운 발견이 넘치는 곳, 눈부신 아름다움을 지닌 자연 그대로의 경관. 셔터를 누를 때마다 작품이 탄생하죠. 역사를 체험하고 나만의 역사를 쓸 수 있는 곳. 이 모든 것을 브리즈맵에서 경험하세요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요 선생님. 깜빡하고 장난 아니에요?
아 이거요? 아 그러네. 그렇게 됐지?
네, 저희 오늘 선생님께 팁 배우러 왔습니다.
제가 꿀팁 엄청 많이 드릴 테니까 기대해 주세요.
분명히 불리하게 시작하는 흐름이 꽤 많았거든요, TNL이.
아 이거 TNL 운영 좋아요. 지금 5도의 완성도가 되게 좋아요.
떨어뜨렸다.
카메라 바라보니까.
네. 아 이거 계속 아이 컨택하면서 가면 되나요?
네.
안녕하세요. 리지선 선생입니다.
못하는 캐릭터만 계속 연습하고 있어요. 여기가 저희 큰 화면으로 보면서 브리핑하고 서로 피드백하는 시간을 갖는 그런 방입니다. 여기가.
지금
네.
뭔가 익숙한 얼굴 잠깐 지나갔어요 뒤에.
저희 감독님 전성기 시절. 저희는 전성기가 없었기 때문에 아직은. 여기가 제 자리입니다. 마우스를 보여주고 싶은데 예. 저는 일단 G 프로 슈퍼라이트를 쓰고 있고요. 저도 처음에는 무선이면 좀 유선보다 반응이 느리지 않을까 라는 생각을 좀 가지고 있었어요. 근데 무선이라는 게 줄에 영향을 안 받으니까 제가 좀 더 걸리적거리지 않는 그런 느낌이 너무 좋아요. 이거는 제가 요즘에 먹는 그냥 비타민? 종합 비타민? 이런 거 조금씩 찾아 먹게 되네요. 이제 탈모도 준비해야 되고 아니, 탈모는 아니 저희 막둥이 사진. 아 이거 보여줘요.
가까이 대주세요 이렇게 광고. 네.
아 보여줘도 되나 이거?
돈이 안 되는데.
은용아 이거 허물 좀 치우고 가지 그랬냐. 형 촬영한다 했는데 순간적으로 저기 피를 깎을 수 있는 점과 섭하게 할 수 있는 기술들이 몇 개 있거든요. 그걸 살려서 하면은 상대 입장에서 아 좀 짜증나네 이런 캐릭터. 첫 번째 팁은 원웨이 스모크인데요. 스모크 캐릭이라면 하나씩 다 써야 되는 그런 팁입니다. 원웨이 스모크를 깔아놓고 적은 저를 못 보는데 좀 적의 발이 보이는 이번에 보여드릴 스모크는 좀 잘 쓰지 않는 좀 숨겨져 있는 그런 스모크를 보여드리겠습니다. 네, 여기 앉은 상태에서 에임을 여기다 두시고 여기다 이제 에임을 대고 던진 다음에 원웨이 스모크를 까준 다음에 적이 이 스모크가 있네 하는 걸 이제 스모크가 있어서 못 파겠네 라는 압박감을 주기 위해서 이런 플레이를 하시면 됩니다.
저리 비켜!
좀 더 스모그가 크고 스모그에 닿으면 데미지가 간다는 그런 장점이 있기 때문에 오멘 원웨이 스모크보다 강력하죠. 두 번째 팁은 이제 적이 스파이크를 해제할 때 스모크와 독립발로 해제 막기. 바이퍼 스모크 위치가 정말 중요해요. 어디에 설을 박을 건지에 따라 스모크를 깔고 그다음 설을 박습니다. 그 다음에 자신이 독립발을 깔 수 있는 자리까지 가요. 뒤에까지. 그 다음에 적이 오는 시간과 이제 소리가 들릴 거 아니에요? 아니면 팀원이 브리핑을 해주거나 그때 독립발이 날아가는 시간을 계산해서 미리 날려줍니다. 독립발을 깔아주면은 적이 이제 저를 잡으러 와요. 대비해서 유리한 자리를 잡고 오는 애들을 잡고 독립발로 스파이크 해제를 동시에 막는.
Last player standing. Clutch. Spike planted. Last player standing. Clutch. Last player standing.
해제를 하려 하면 꼭 죽어야 되고 해제를 안 하고 그냥 기다리면 시간이 계속 지체되고 저희가 바이퍼를 잡으러 밀러 가야 되고 억지로 리스크가 큰 것 같아요.
이게 자리마다 날아가는 시간이 다 다른데 5초라든지 7초라든지 이건 항상 자리마다 까고 나서 깔리는 시간까지 몇 초가 걸리냐 그걸 항상 잘 계산하셔야 됩니다. 마지막으로 보여드릴 팁은 스모크 회수하면서 피킹입니다. 스모크가 켜진 상태에서 이제 끄게 되면은 저는 스모크 안에 있잖아요. 스모크가 꺼지게 되면은 부채가 적의 입장에선 서서히 줄어들어요. 하지만 제 입장에선 한 번에 팍 꺼지기 때문에 적보다는 제가 먼저 볼 수 있는 그런 팁입니다. 시작하자마자 연막을 여기다 깔고 스모크를 틉니다. 그럼 적이 저기 앞에서 기다리고 있겠죠? 회수를 하면서 얘를 잡아냅니다. 바로 그럼 뒤쪽에 있는 백업 라인이 있을 거예요. 그 백업 라인도 똑같이 연막을 바로 까고 회수를 하면서 잡아내시면 됩니다.
A점에 떨어졌습니다.
갑자기 회수하면서 이제 피킹하는 게 그 타이밍을 잘 잡아서 바이퍼가 피킹을 하는 거기 때문에 상대방 입장에서는 이게 방심을 할 수밖에 없는 것 같아요.
연막을 깠는데도 불구하고 연막 안으로 지르는 사람, 이상한 애들, 그런 애들만 조심하면 됩니다.
저리 비켜!
Spike planted. Player standing. Clutch. Last player standing. 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A점에 떨어졌습니다.
이번에 이렇게 촬영을 하게 됐다는 거에 엄청난 영광이고 그만큼 저에게 관심을 주셨다는 거니까 저는 엄청난 영광이라고 생각합니다. 여러분들도 레전드 될 수 있습니다. 똑똑히
2021 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 2 분석관 미르다입니다. 반갑습니다.
네, 분석관 김세수현입니다. 반갑습니다.
왜 이렇게 딱딱해요? 4장의 플레이오프 진출권이 달린 3회차 경기 F4Q에게 뼈아픈 패배를 당했던 비전 스트라이커즈가 아이니드 걸프렌드와의 투세트 접전 끝에 승리를 거두면서 진출권을 결국 따내게 됐습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 아이니드 걸프렌드 입장에서는 형이 왜 거기서 나와? 이런 느낌이었죠?
아, 그 느낌?
네, 굉장히 분노에 찬 비전 스트라이커즈가 정말 무지막지한 경기력을 보여주면서 아이니드
네.
걸프렌드를 꺾고 올라갔습니다.
최근에 경기 때도 스택스 선수가 짐승택으로 불리면서 스카이로 혼자서 뭔가 다 해내는 모습이 상당히 많이 나왔거든요.
경기 직후에 이제 비전 스트라이커즈의 짐승택
네.
텍스 선수의 인터뷰도 굉장히 인상 깊었는데요.
네, 어떤 점이 있었죠?
모르겠습니다. 사실 모르겠어요.
멘탈은 그냥 게임이 안 끝났으니까 계속 잡고 있는 거고 끝나면은 지면 깨지는 거죠. 저희가 조금 힘들게 올라오지만 만만치 않을 거라고 다 알고 계셔야 됩니다.
화가 머리 끝까지 난 비전 스트라이커즈의 모습이었는데 한국 챔피언다운 플레이를 보여줄 수 있을지 지켜봐야 될 것 같고요. 오늘 클러치 인사이드에서는 3회차 경기 중에 담원 기아와 오토크래쉬의 경기를 분석해볼까 하는데요. 첫 매치 때 무려 34라운드까지 가는 치열한 접전 끝에 담원 기아가 힘겹게 승리를 따낸 상황에서 치러진 두 번째 매치를 자세히 들여다보겠습니다. 이번에 오토크러쉬의 전략 같은 경우에는 갈라이크 선수가 있어서인지는 모르겠지만
네.
좀 슬로우 템포가 좀 들어갔습니다.
좀 근본은 어떠죠?
그렇죠.
프로필에 적혀 있어요?
네, 아, 그래 적혀 있었나요?
네.
슬로우 템포를 하면서 본인들이 제트 부딪히기다 보니까 한 점 돌파를 많이 시도하는 모습이 보였었는데요. 그런데 한 점 돌파를 하는 만큼 단조로웠어요. 단순하게 공격하는 스타일이 눈에 띄게 보였습니다.
네, 확실히 본인들이 잘하는 요원에 대한 좀 자부심도 있고 하다 보니까
네.
개인 기량으로 좀 뚫으려는 그림이 좀 많았던 것 같아요. 굉장히 창의적인 전략보다는 우리들의 연계를 좀 더 촘촘히 해서 그 힘으로 뚫겠다라는 거였는데 담원기아가 또 그거에 대해서 좀 많이 대비를 하다 보니까 쉽게 뚫리진 않았습니다.
맞습니다. 개개인의 피지컬은 정말 뛰어나지만 아직까지는 팀업이 살짝 부족한 오토크래쉬였던 것 같고요. 담원기아 같은 경우에는 스카이와 소바가 양 사이트에서 스킬로 상대방이 어디로 오는지 체크를 합니다. 그 뒤에 교전을 안 하고 그냥 정보만을 바탕으로 빠른 백업이나 아니면 꼼꼼하게 체크해서 들어가는 그런 형식으로 시간을 촘촘하게 쓰는 게 느껴졌었거든요.
이 팀 같은 경우는 정보전이 빨라진 것 같아요. 예전에는
네.
정보를 얻는 시간도 굉장히 오래 걸리고 선택이 좀 늦어지다 보니까 설치 시간이 부족해서 공격을 실패하는 경우도 많았고
네.
백업도 좀 늦어지는 경향이 있었는데 이번엔 한층 더 업그레이드된 느낌이 많이 났었죠.
위기 상황마다 터진 담원기아의 슈퍼플레이도 승리의 요인이 정말 됐는데요. 텍스 선수가 역대급 제트 플레이를 보여준 이건 그냥 명경기 그 자체였습니다.
올타임 레전드.
네, 10라운드 함께 보시죠.
올타임 레전드!
일단 기본적으로 오토크러쉬는 올인성 전략을 상당히 좋아하는 팀이에요. 보통 어센트 같은 경우에는 미드나 A 쪽에 이제 전진을 나오는 거를 체크를 한 다음에 올인을 하는데 바로 B로 갑니다.
예, 이거는 뭐 유진 선수가 사냥꾼의 분노가 없다 보니까 막을 수 있는 건 없다. 우린 여기만 가겠다, 여기만 보겠다 하고 들어간 것이었는데
네.
공세를 쓰고 강제로 들어가는 전략 제대로 통하긴 했죠. 그 이후에 저는 괜찮았다고 생각해요. 썬데이 선수가 오히려 메인 쪽에 빠져있고 사냥꾼의 분노를 해체를 막는 용도가 아니고 진입할 각에 밀어내는 용도로 쓰다 보니까 교전이 굉장히 수월해졌고요. 그 타이밍에 오토크러쉬가 교전을 이기게 됩니다. 근데 이게 요즘은 정말 선수들이 사냥꾼의 분노를 보통 B사이트에서는 해체를 막는 용도로 쓰는 게 아니고
네.
진입하는 각자가 보통 일자로 되기 때문에 계단 라인과 옆벽 라인까지 한 번에 밀어낼 수 있기 때문에
네.
사냥꾼의 분노를 많이 쓰거든요. 실제로 그렇게 써서 잘 막았고요.
사실 담원기아의 입장에서는 사냥꾼의 분노가 있는 걸 아니까 먼저 빠르게 사이트를 정리를 해야지 그리고 해치 사운드를 내야지 사냥꾼의 분노가 빠지는 걸 알고 있었거든요.
초반에 공세 이후에 미드 쪽으로 돌 거라고 예상을 했어요. 그렇기 때문에 택시 선수 계속 미드 쪽에서 계속 미드로 시간차로 뒤를 오는 선수가 있나 없나를 체크하다 보니까 사이트 안으로 진입을 안 했고 뒤늦게 왔는데 팀원들은 이미 다 죽은 상황에서 솔직히 텍스처 선수가 조금 판타지 플레이였어요.
올타임 레전드.
먼지킨. 이건 정말 말도 안 되는 이야기.
다른 애들 다 쪼랩인데 혼자서 말렙. 좀 그런 느낌.
진짜 첫 번째 좌클릭으로 잡고 빠르게 순풍 들어와서 우클릭으로 잡고
올라가서
상승기를
돌아가지고
180도로.
이때 채팅창이
네.
와밖에 안 올라왔어요.
근데
와
여기
물음표.
또 슬픈 조연, 썬데이 선수. 썬데이 선수도 여기서 만약에 긴장하지 않고 충격화살 첫 번째 게 들어갔으면
네.
두 번째 발 맞고 죽었어요.
그러니까요. 근데 이 와중에 첫 번째 충격 화살을 확인한 다음에 텍스 선수가
그렇죠.
피하려고 한번 위로
네.
올라갔다가 다시 내려왔어요. 심지어.
그것 때문에 썬데이 선수가 또 움찔하면서 이거 왼쪽으로 돌아오나 하고
그러니까요.
에임을 왼쪽 갔다 보니까 또 해체하러 가는 그 각을 빠르게 제압하러 못 갔어요.
맞습니다. 그러면서 해체까지.
네, 여기서 왼쪽인가?
와 말도 안 돼요 진짜 텍스.
헷갈리죠? 확실히 텍스처 선수의 잠재력을 확인해 볼 수 있었던 라운드였습니다. 만약에 텍스처 선수가 진짜로 아이슬란드를 가게 되면은
네.
이런 모습을 한번 진짜 전 세계에 있는 유저분들에게 보여줬으면 좋겠어요.
이제 플레이오프만 남겨놓은 상황인데요. 누가 결승에 올라갈 것 같으세요?
누가 결승에 올라갈 것 같냐고요?
네.
이거 한 번만 좀 강조해 주세요. 지금 밀고 있는 거예요. NU거든요.
저는 개인적으로는 그래도 비전 스트라이커즈가 한 번 더 올라가서 뛰어난 모습을 한 번 더 보여주는 게 낫지 않을까.
많은 분들이 좀 기대하고 있죠.
네.
비전이 진짜 지금 흔들리는 모습을 다시 굳건한 모습을 바꿀 수 있을 것인가.
네.
그리고 정말 F4를 만나면은 이거는 진짜 좋은 의미든 나쁜 의미는 터지겠네요.
단 한 장의 아이슬란드 티켓이 걸려있는 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 2. 과연 어느 팀이 마스터스에 진출했을지 4일차 경기 분석으로 다시 찾아뵙겠습니다. 안녕.
안녕.
In the corner near Boathouse. Perry trying to catch people rotating through, catches Glow. Perry in a very cool lurking spot there. Seekers have been sent out. Ravakia is standing, might catch a lot of them. Oh my god, Stacks RB King, all fall to Lakia. Point being destination. Here we go, throws that flash right down A-long. Eugene gets a kill through the smoke on a buzz. That's a big one. Eugene backs up. It's another kill there. Another kill. Unreal, unreal. Can Eugene carry this to a victory? Eugene with 3 kills takes down the lockdown as well. It's ready. Bladestorm ready here. Oh! Wow, oh my god, the flame wall goes up, allow with the updraft coming around the side. A1, he gets it. You can't be serious. Oh, wow, updrafts there. Esperanza looking at B back, shooting Kelly as he comes in. Kelly's so low. Texture takes down Esperanza. Nice flash there, they come in. The Sage Wall comes down, the defuse is on. Texture with a triple kill! Oh my god, a quadruple kill even. Oh! Buzz. Buzz is debating coming through the Astro Orb. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Oh, Esperanza takes down Secret there, and Buzz with a couple kills. Ooh, Kelly's still alive. Kelly has to make this work right here, right now. Takes it out. Someone else defuses. Kelly gets a kill. Kelly gets another kill. I can't believe it.
더 높은 곳을 향해 비상하라. 2021 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 2 대망의 결승전 경기를 앞두고 인사드립니다. 안녕하세요.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last and the final day of the VCT Challengers Stage 2. It is the grand finals. Welcome, and now today's matches will be against Damwon Gaming Kia and NUTURN Gaming. We have one of each player from each team for a pre-show interview. So we have Texture from Damwon Gaming Kia and Suggest from NUTURN. It is an honor to have both of you here at the same time in the interview zone. I'll start with Texture. So yesterday against Rio, it was definitely a dramatic victory. You know, making it into the grand finals, beating Rio. How do you feel now? So yesterday, you know, after the win, you know, I was very happy, and you know, I was not nervous going into the game yesterday. However, today, maybe it's because of the it's the grand finals. I'm kind of nervous right now. And I'll suggest, you know, you wrote history yesterday again when beating Vision Strikers and making it into the grand finals today. How do you feel? So yesterday, like I said in the interview, our teammates worked very hard. They didn't make any mistakes, and I think that is the biggest reason why we were able to beat Vision Strikers and make it here. So in the past, you guys have always been the shadows of Vision Strikers, saying that you guys are the second player, second team of Korea. Do you still feel that way? If we win today, that's gonna change. So Lakia yesterday said that it was you know, he didn't expect Damwon Gaming Kia to make it up. Did you feel the same? For me personally, I saw, you know, potential for both teams on different, you know, qualities of, you know, teamwork as well as individual skills. So you know, it was up in the air, to be honest, for me.
저는 비전 말고 누턴이 올라올
How about you, Texture? Did you think Vision was gonna make it or NUTURN?
왜요?
그냥
To be honest, I actually thought NUTURN was gonna make it up to the grand finals because, you know, their improvements have been just, you know, on screen. You guys can see it, and they are just constantly improving, and they're so good right now. Do you think you can win? You know, beat the team that strong? You're going up against them today.
그 준비한 거대로 실수를 안 하고.
Yeah, they're strong, but you know, we're always constantly practicing as a team as well. We're constantly improving, so you know, until we, you know, go head to head, we won't know. He talked about a little bit of about strategies, and you know, the question was, can you give us a hint about your any new or special strats?
하면 되는 거라고 생각을 해서.
I can't give you the details, but you know, it's the basic thing. When they come in, we kill them. They come in, we kill them. Make the trade kills, you know.
압도적인 선수로 유명하잖아요. 오늘도 좋은 플레이를 보여주실 수 있을지, 그리고 16강에서 당한 패배를 다시 갚아줄 수 있을지.
With that answer, it definitely seems possible, Texture, because you know, you always pop off on every match.
선수는 담원 기아 그리고 텍스 선수가 어떤 팀이라고 생각하시나요?
Suggest what do you think of Damwon Gaming Kia and Texture?
두렵다.
As a player.
팀 자체가 너무 다 개개인.
So Damwon Gaming Kia as a team, they can pop off anytime, and like Texture said before, they have been improving constantly every single match. So they're definitely a scary team. And Texture as well, right? Like, he's had the MVP interviews multiple times, so I know that him, Texture as a player, is a very scary player to go up against. So yeah, they're just overall a strong team.
일단 너무 단단한
So Texture,
팀이라고
what do you think
생각하고
of NUTURN as a team
일단
as well as
개개인
Texture as a player?
선수들이 너무 잘하지만
So
저는
NUTURN
옆에
as a team,
서비스
I don't even have to say
분이
anything
너무
about
잘
it.
써서
You know, they're so solid. They have the
무서워요.
foundations down, and suggest you see him hit those headshots, and you know,
자, 그렇다면
he's probably one of the scariest players to go up against, especially when you meet him in the game.
재밌게 하고 싶습니다.
Any words to suggest before you guys get ready for the grand finals?
네, 반대로 누턴
I hope we show our
누턴
viewers
게임의
a
서제스
very
선수는
exciting and fun
다번기아와 텍스
match.
선수에게 또 한마디 해주실까요?
And suggest.
서로 준비한 거 다 보여주면서 후회 없는 경기.
I hope that both of us
네.
can
사실
show
저는
each
고발
other
경기를 좀
everything that we have
기대되는데
prepped.
두
And
분 다
you
너무
know,
심성에
at the end of the day
고우신 게
today,
아닌가.
I hope none of
그러면서
us
킬은 왜 그렇게
regrets
잘하시는
today's
것인가.
matches. So let's give it
네,
our all.
아무래도 말보다는 경기력으로 승부하겠다인 것 같습니다. 오늘 정말 기대해 볼게요.
Seems like both of you guys want to show everything that you prepped and have a match of no regrets.
저희가
So
이때까지
any
열심히
last
준비한
words
만큼
to
저희
the viewers and
팀원들과
fans?
재밌게 열심히 보여드리겠습니다.
We
네,
prep
오늘
for this day,
즐기겠다고 이야기해
day
주셨고요.
after day
서비스
after weeks
선수요.
after weeks. So I hope that we show you guys an exciting match.
경기를 만들겠습니다.
와,
about you suggest?
네, 오늘 새로운 역사를
So,
쓰시기를 기대하겠습니다.
Today will be
두
the
분의
most
명품 경기
memorable
기대해
and
보도록
exciting
할게요. 오늘
game,
인터뷰
and we'll make
고맙습니다.
sure that happens today. Thank you for the interview.
네, 이렇게 해서 사전 인터뷰를 진행해 봤습니다. 사전 인터뷰를 하니까 또 어떤 결과가 펼쳐질지 더욱더 궁금해지는 것 같은데요. 과연 한국을 대표해서 아이슬란드에는 어떤 팀이 가게 될 것인지 손끝에서 펼쳐지는 짜릿한 승부의 향연 지금부터 만나보시죠. Let's go!
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No wizard of
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this dirt on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call a pastor, doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait and you'll see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm the Sandman. New York, London to Japan. I'ma show the whole world who I am. Boom, boom. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait and you'll see.
Get ready.
We are finally here at the Valorant Challengers Korea Finals. Kia versus NUTURN. That's right, Vision Strikers eliminated in the round of 4. It is time to crown a new king. I'm Tasteless, joined with me is Artosis. How are you doing, friend?
Dude, I am so pumped right now. Just the fact that we are going to qualify someone to go play against the other best teams in the world in Iceland. That is going to be amazing. We have two very strong teams here. Of course, NUTURN have to be the favorites. They got second place in stage 1. They just eliminated Vision Strikers, which was one of the scariest teams in the world. Yeah, this is going to be hot, Tasteless.
Vision Strikers having one of the longest win streaks, I think, in pretty much any esport.
The longest, I would say.
I would say the longest win streak, looking untouchable up until last night.
Yeah.
They were the expected team to move forward, to go to Reykjavik and to represent Korea, many times the greatest esports region in the entire world, but they are out. Their story ended last night, and now it's all about Kia versus NUTURN. As you were saying before, NUTURN probably the favorite to go into this, but Kia did look extremely strong. It does seem that they've reinvented their entire style here in this tournament.
They're definitely bringing a different brand than what we saw in Stage 1. In Stage 1, they also did end up getting top 4 and fell to Vision Strikers. But they've kind of revamped everything at this point. We're seeing some very strange compositions come out of them, some very strong individual plays, but can they bring that together as a team tonight to take down NUTURN?
It's an exciting moment here in Korea. Obviously, Korea's dominated in StarCraft, in League of Legends. In tactical shooters, they've had a history, a small history in Counter-Strike as well as Crossfire, but the big question is, how are they going to compare to EU, to NA, to regions like Brazil? We're going to find out soon, but one of the big takeaways from this season is that it is not a top-heavy region. The competition is fierce, and although Vision Strikers was dominant through the vast majority of the short history that Valorant has had, it's evening out quite a bit.
Yeah, that's definitely a theme that we've witnessed this season. If you look at Stage 1, like Vision Strikers was pretty much stronger than NUTURN. Then NUTURN was considerably stronger than Muyaho, which is now Rio. Rio was considerably stronger than Damwon, so on and so forth through the top 8. Now it's like all the top 8 teams are giving really close games to everyone else. We do have the same top 4 teams overall this time, so they remain up at the top of the country, but it's getting closer everywhere.
Yeah, all you need to do is give Koreans a league and they start to latch on, they start to compete. The scene is growing, and it's so exciting to know that Reykjavik is just around the corner. We're finally getting back to normal. The world had been ruined by the pandemic for some time, but we can finally begin to gather again here, and I so look forward to seeing how our victorious team, whether that be Kia or that be NUTURN, how they will be able to compete on the global stage, finally at an event where we can all be together.
I know, I cannot wait to see it. It's going to be amazing, but first we got to figure out what team is going to make it to Reykjavik. Of course, you can see this is the overall road to the champions. That is going to be a lot of fun at the end of the year, whenever that's going to be. And here we go with the circuit points, right? Like, if you win today, you just go to Iceland. It doesn't have as much to do with points. Of course, the points matter because they'll go towards your standings for that third season that we're going to have in the champions. But yeah, the winner tonight, whether it be NUTURN, whether it be Damwon, do qualify.
Such an exciting moment and so much to fight for, really. The team that was grandfathered in as the greatest, Vision Strikers, sits back and watches. Now, I think NUTURN is the favorite here. I would be very happily surprised if there was an upset and Kia took it, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it certainly will be. NUTURN definitely looks like the best team in the region. There's just no question. You watch throughout, right? Wait a minute, they haven't actually lost a map yet this stage.
That is correct.
They have not lost a single map, including against Vision Strikers.
They have quietly gone undefeated, which is insane.
Yeah. But it's getting louder, Tasteless.
It's getting louder. It's going to end with a bang here. So, guys, do tell your friends to join us. This is going to be a real treat of a match. We are still waiting to see where Korea ranks globally, but if you've watched these VCT matches, whether it was Season 1 or Season 2, it's very safe to say that the Koreans are quite strong. They've got a good approach to the game. You know, any game that Korea gives even an iota of attention to, they tend to produce some of the best, if not the best, players or teams out there.
Yeah, it's unlikely that Korea will go long without a world champion in any game that they play.
Right.
So that is going to be fascinating to watch going forward. Of course, we have a best of 5 here today. You can see on the schedule there, finals, the 2nd of May, Sunday, best of 5. That's us, that's here, that's now, that's we, that's us. It's going to be a crazy match that we have here. Do you think it's going to go to 5 games?
I think it could. I think it's either going to be one-sided with NUTURN dominating, or it'll be a back and forth, and I don't know who moves on.
I kind of agree with that. kind of agree with that.
We're going to be rating the MVP for each team, voting on that. It's going to be tough. I mean, when we look at NUTURN especially, they have such an insane all-star lineup.
Yeah, like they have. Everyone has their standout moments on NUTURN. That's a very good point. Like for instance, Lakia got MVP yesterday, and it's like, yeah, the Sova player, he got MVP because he was so strong. But honestly, I feel the kind of similar with Damwon. I felt like Kelly, Eugene, Texture, and Secret all had parts of the different maps where they were like super MVPs for their team and just dominating. Didn't feel that as much with Zhonghai, but maybe we will today. I don't know.
Yeah, both of our teams competed last night, and so we're coming into this riding that momentum of having the victory. You can see what the entire round of 8 looked like here. A couple other big takeaways. F4Q has rapidly upgraded from the Season 1. Rio managed to get to the Final Four. They were Muyaho before, but picked up a major sponsor. Rio, a brand new org out here. And, you know, Vision Strikers has looked fierce, has looked untouchable until they hit NUTURN. We had a back-and-forth finals in Season 1 with NUTURN versus Vision Strikers, where Vision Strikers did come out on top, but NUTURN put up one hell of a fight. This time around, NUTURN crushing them, going undefeated. The second round even more impressive than the first. And here they are up against Kia.
I know, and NUTURN is very hungry. That's for certain. Like Solo was even saying, you know, since he's been a pro gamer, he has literally always been the Korean representative at any tournament that has such a thing. So he is, despite being one of the oldest players in the league, in the whole scene, in fact, he is super motivated as their shot caller and as their big-time veteran alongside Perry to take this down, to get this championship, because no team out here has ever won a tournament other than Vision Strikers.
Yeah. It's really been a pretty one-dimensional story for a long time out here in Korea, and suddenly it's changed. Vision Strikers, of course, is going to go back to the lab and try to work out new strats, new ways to come in and approach the next season. Don't you laugh at me, Artos.
No, I was just thinking about how you were saying it's been this kind of one-dimensional story, and it just, for some reason, Battlefield Earth came to mind, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's just been, you know, it's been Vision Strikers and all the rat brains. So.
That's right. It's been nothing but rat brains, but
just
now
such a classic movie. It just came to mind. I don't know.
It's one of the great science fiction stories of our time. Make no mistake. Star Wars will always play second fiddle to Battlefield Earth. No, I mean, it's really just been Vision Strikers win after win after win, and a lot of people attributed this to Korea being a weak region, or maybe Vision Strikers being the greatest team of all time. We don't know yet because we can't gather because of the pandemic. But at the very last moment, Vision Strikers is pushed out.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter how strong they were, how long that streak was. Now it's going to be down to these two teams to see who's going to move on to Iceland and represent I would say the greatest esports nation of all time.
Of course it is. Of course it is. No one would argue that.
Some would, believe it or not.
They're idiots, and they need to shut their mouths because it's not the case. Korea is the strongest ever.
It's had the most dominant esports history of all time. We'll see how they do now.
Yeah.
In a new genre.
Now we're taking a look at Damwon Kia Gaming. These guys have looked very good. Texture has really been stepping up for his team, but honestly, everyone is looking quite strong. One of the kind of cool stories about them, right, is their League of Legends team is already going for the MSI in Iceland. So imagine if their Valorant team goes as well. It's like, well, guys, I guess you run Korea. That's it. You guys are the best esporters out here.
Well, Kia's had a hard time in PUBG and Valorant previously, so it's going to be a big moment if they can actually move on here and play as well as they need to. Now, we actually thought that Rio was going to come out ahead of Kia, and we were pleasantly surprised, but it was an insanely close series. I would definitely recommend checking out the VOD if you missed it. But this is tough. I mean, there's been so many whispers out here about NUTURN, and we're seeing why. I mean, they got to the finals before, and they came back even stronger, elbowing Vision Strikers out of the way.
Yeah, and look at this. They actually have quite a good win record on Bind, which is going to be our first map tonight, and it's NUTURN's absolute best map. They are just killers on the map. It's kind of some interesting stats to see there. Ascent also doing very well for them. And as you can see, Secret being shown here with Yoru. That is not a mistake.
That is not a meme anymore.
He's done some cool stuff with Yoru
Yeah.
so far. I'm really enjoying the Korean scene figuring this agent out.
Yeah, in fact, from Season 1 into late Season 2, we've seen some radical transformations in agent lineups here. We definitely had some pretty standard team comps dished out in Season 1, but even having Jets rotated out of team comps now here in Korea, which is surprising. Korea, out of all the agents, they're probably most well known for their best Jet players.
Yeah, and honestly, like, for instance, Breach has been rotating out quite heavily in favor of Sky out here as well, so that's kind of a cool thing. Now here is NUTURN, again, the favorites for tonight. You can see their spirits are high right now. Solo, the everlasting veteran of Korean tactical shooters there, and a shot caller for his team in the middle there.
Able to overcome a rival, really, Glow.
Yes.
You know, one of the other great old school CS Korean gods out here. But really, the entire lineup here for NUTURN is so scary. You know, last season, Suggest was an absolute monster. Yesterday, he was one of the lowest fraggers, if not the lowest, oftentimes on his team. I'm curious to see how he's going to perform here tonight.
Well, that's actually where they become even scarier, because Suggest has games where he looks like the strongest player in the country, and he has games where he's just kind of middle of the road, right? So when he really pops off and has a good game, like, they already looked so strong last night, and he did not do that. And then they have other victories where he does do that, and it's just a blowout. So I think that's where this team can actually jump up a whole nother level above what we saw last night, is if that man right there, Suggest, really has his best plays.
Yeah, Suggest every once in a while gets in these moments where it looks like he has the best spray control I've ever seen.
And he's crazy,
he could transfer sprays like it's... There were moments where we were literally last season laughing because it was almost comical how good he was looking.
I know, yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean, we wait to see what's going to happen here now. I do hope this is a back and forth, but NUTURN seems to be kind of coming out on a level that is hard to describe.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, I feel like their potential is actually much more than what they've even shown. So if that comes to fruition, what is going to stop this team? Because I honestly think, like, the peak that we're going to see out of NUTURN, maybe tonight, and if they win tonight, maybe in Iceland, is going to be higher than any peak we've seen out of Vision Strikers, which is kind of shocking because they won 102 matches in a row before losing one, right?
So insane.
They're pretty. Their record is better than NUTURN's overall, but I think NUTURN is going to show us like this whole other level of valor.
Yeah, NUTURN, the great combo breaker here now, ready to move on. And okay, this music, yeah,
hell yeah,
hell yeah.
See, last time they played, it was 13-5 for both the maps combined and split for NUTURN. But honestly, the teams are very different now.
Yeah, also, I think F4Q and Rio really stepped it up. So the fact that Kia came out 2-1 on both of those is very impressive.
Yeah, oh, for sure. F4Q, they were kind of the weakest team in a lot of ways last stage in the top 8. Here they gave the first match loss to Vision Strikers, got first seed in their group and everything. And yeah, they've been playing really, really well. Of course, Rio, I actually thought for sure they'd be going to the finals because they looked amazing last stage and they were looking just as strong here. But yeah, Damwon taking them down. And
yeah. Again, it is similar to what we had last night with two very different stories here. I think with Damwon Gaming Kia, you feel the weight of the sponsor, right? And, you know, it is a multi-gaming, extremely strong team, League and PUBG as well. And they were under-delivering, I think, really, last season. I think for what their team
level
expects.
Of sponsor.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
And NUTURN is sort of this team a little bit more punk rock, I'd say. I mean, you don't have a major sponsor behind them. It's the same team that was in the last season. It's a group of guys who got together. They've played extremely well. They've continued to improve and reinvent themselves. And I'm excited to see how this is going to go. I'd be happy with either of these teams moving on, really.
Oh, totally, yeah. You can see Texture and Allow, their stats couldn't really be closer without us thinking someone copied them down incorrectly, right? Like, it's pretty insane.
Yeah.
I think Texture has been a slightly bigger story. Like you said, NUTURN has kind of quietly gone undefeated, whereas Texture has very loudly helped Damwon get to the finals here. He has been killing it this week.
Yeah.
Maybe the best Jet this week overall.
It's been pretty wild. So we are moments away from getting into this. We need to see what the map lineup is going to be. And of course, we need to see what agents are going to be selected here going into each map. We have had some shifts here as far as who's been chosen. Oh, wow, look at that. Everybody goes NUTURN there.
Well, last season, everyone went Vision Strikers, except this guy went NUTURN. I'm keeping it up, Tasis. Y'all copying.
You're very brave, Artosis.
I know. But this is, I mean, they just look so good. They're undefeated. Yeah. They're the ones that did eliminate Vision Strikers. Maybe Vision Strikers not playing as well as people would hope right now, switching up those agent lineups and everything. But honestly, NUTURN just looks much stronger than before.
Well, NUTURN looks terrifying in some respects. And I know this might sound a little bit trite to say, but their accuracy, their gunplay is so good. I know it's a tactical shooter and that can seem redundant, but some of the moves like Lakia was making yesterday, some of these moments we've seen suggest just lock onto every target and take them out so quickly. They look like living aimbots.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think Kia definitely a very cerebral team, a very thoughtful team with their agent selection and how they approach the map, but I do worry that NUTURN may be bigger, better, faster, stronger here.
Yeah, I think everyone, at least casting here tonight, does feel that NUTURN is favored, and I guess that takes some of the pressure off Damwon that they must be feeling having such a strong League of Legends team, but
sure,
is it going to be enough for them to actually deliver here tonight? I think they could be hard to prepare for NUTURN in some ways as well, right? Some of these compositions that we were seeing from them yesterday, like the composition that they used on Bind, where it was like Astra, Sage, Yoru, Jet, Sky. That's kind of wild. How do you prepare for that as NUTURN?
Yeah. And so here is our map lineup. Obviously, we can't have any maps eliminated since it's a best of 5, and we only have 5 maps here in Valorant so far. It's going to be Bind, Split, Ascent, Haven, and Icebox.
Yeah, and the only, I think, super interesting thing here would be NUTURN chose to attack first on Haven.
Yeah.
Which, that isn't that far out there. We do see teams choose to attack first on Haven from time to time. But
we've had a lot of Icebox bans out here, so we don't get to cast on that very much. But it does seem to be a map a lot of these teams want to avoid. Historically, Vision Strikers was dunking on everybody on that.
Oh, yes.
But we're going to start this out on Bind, and I think Bind is probably NUTURN's strongest map.
Yeah, but also Damwon actually has like a very good record on Bind, so it's not like they're weak there, but certainly this is where NUTURN would want to start out and get that very strong victory. They really did destroy Vision Strikers on Bind with a 13-7 yesterday.
Yeah. Our next map is going to be on Split, and a completely different map from Bind, one where, really, if you get out positioned on that map, it can be extremely hard to recover from, especially post-Spike Plant. Ascent, our most vanilla of all the maps.
Yeah.
And of course, Haven, 3 spike sites. We don't always have plants at B, but we could.
We've had a lot of fun games on Haven lately.
I feel like Haven's actually really picked up and become much more interesting.
Yeah, like the heaviness of utilizing the A site mixed in with the rare Bs and then the C long plants versus the going through the connector plants. Yeah, it's become a very fun map out here.
That's right. So now we need to see the agent selection. We've seen a lot more usage of Viper in the modern Valorant scene here in Korea. It seemed like EU and NA were a little bit ahead on that. We weren't sure if they were ahead or behind of the curve. We've also seen many Astra picks here instead of Omen.
Wow, this is a very quick pick up here. Wow, Secret. Oh, I love it. He is going to go Yoru.
Yeah. Now, Eugene,
and it's going to be that same comp we saw yesterday.
Yeah, Eugene with the Sage again. Unusual on Bind, but they seem to like to plug up Hookah with that.
Yeah.
And Secret going with the Yoru. So this is something they are committed to making work here now. NUTURN so far looking a little bit standard. Very textbook Bind selection here. We don't have the agent solos locked in just yet.
He normally goes Killjoy here. He could go Breach because Suggest went ahead with Raze and they don't have any blinds yet, so I wouldn't be surprised with the Breach pick, although he definitely uses Killjoy as well. So we're going to see that momentarily. Yeah, the one thing we did see from Damwon is they had a little bit of a hard time on the attacking side with this composition.
That's right. They were
They
very strong
dominated
defending.
defense.
Yeah, defense they were dunking. But, you know, it does seem like the Yoru with the ulti was used oftentimes to scout and comb out areas and then go to safety instead of trying to flank or blindside another player.
Hard to get away with that sometimes.
Yeah, well, it's hard to get away if you're on the offense as well. If you're on the defense, I think it's a very good combination. So let's watch carefully to see how Kia performs on the offensive side. On the defense, they should be strong. If NUTURN manages to dominate when they're on the offense, I can't imagine Kia's going to recover when the shoe's on the other foot.
I agree with that sentiment 100%. So, yeah. Damwon is going to need to have a very strong first half.
It's time. Game 1 starts in the finals of Valorant Challengers Korea. This is Kia versus NUTURN, a fight to go and represent the nation in Iceland. So cool, so hype. Let's do this.
Dude, I feel the hypeness, actually.
Yeah.
Like, watching all the players run into position instantly. When we had that other screen on, it's like, yeah, these guys are ready. This is what they have practiced for. Let's do it. They got to take that spray out,
Get the
man.
club horn ready.
All right. Damwon in their defensive spots.
So very often we do see Sage up by window near Hookah with the ice wall ready. Sky going to be chucking flashes down into B long. It's a triple stack over here on A using the Yoru and Jet combination. They may try to come out here and farm out the orb. Oftentimes in the early pistol rounds, it is very important to try to make sure that you're actually gobbling up as many of those as possible to get into a better position with your ultis later on.
Now, it looks like we could see a little bit of a push up into B. They do have the spike over there. They've rotated away from those baths. Kind of have eyes on A short, though. And like you said, right, they keep Eugene over in that hookah and mid-windows area. So he has been pretty dominant defending that area. Like, really soloing it very hard yesterday against Rio.
Look at the mini-map here. That's cool to see that Yoru sets up to possibly TP over to B if need be.
Ooh, a pick-off on Suggest from Eugene, following the Skyblind. Love to see it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, he did go ahead and use that little teleport there. Gonna go back, though.
Oh, Kelly gets shot down there by Solo. Now a 3v4. The spike is going to get slowly snuck into the B site. Sage still watching, but could see from window, does see that it's time to take some shots out from here. Does take out Perry with the frenzy. Heals up.
Eugene playing so strong here. Has blocked that off and now gotten that kill onto Perry. Everyone else rotating over towards B back. Trailblazer going to pop out through the smoke immediately. Secret follows, knowing no one's there. Lakia comes from the elbow, though, and gets gunned down by Zhonghai.
Yeah, we've got Kia coming in here for the defuse. As Zhonghai gets that last kill there, the headshot onto Solo. The
Through
first
the
win.
smoke, too.
Yeah, beautifully done there. So the first win goes to Kia, probably the second as well. But again, we were expecting to have a strong defense with this agent composition here for Kia. They've had success with it before. It's extremely modern. It is unused out here in Korea with the exception of this team. It's very interesting to see. NUTURN, again, this is probably their best map. It's fascinating to watch how they're going to try to handle this as things develop. We're still in the pistol phase, but rifles are just around the corner.
And I think especially the two big differences, right? We have Eugene over in that hookah area, utilizing that berry. He's done so well so far. And then, of course, the Yoru and how they're going to use that. But like you said, NUTURN's so strong in this situation. Looks like they're pushing up B long, maybe.
A very NUTURN buy round. They don't save on round 2 if they've lost. They all bought into Sheriffs.
Yeah.
And they have a very different approach economically to any of the other teams that we have out here.
All right, Solo gonna gun down the Gamer Dog. Out comes the Gamer Bird and blinds.
Lakia hanging back now. And Eugene taking a little bit of an alternative spot there. The Boombot is going to actually end up with false information here. That's going to look like nobody's in hookah when, in fact, Eugene's perched up high.
Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? Like, Eugene perches up there and shoots through this side, and Solo was actually looking for him there.
I didn't actually realize that if you get up like that on the ice wall, the Boombot doesn't identify you.
Eugene dominates that space, man. He really knows that place perfectly in and out. And instead of attacking, you know, over through B long, he's waiting for anyone to come through B short.
Shots fired over at the Aldrone with the Spectre. Kelly reloads. It does look like it's going to be an attack here into A as the Jet dashes in.
Okay, Secret waiting over on the side. Texture taking a ton of damage there. Allow takes down Kelly.
The spike is going to be planted here underneath the Cloudburst.
Yeah, 3 back into Baths. Solo's actually back there as well. The rotation through the teleporter. They have it planted.
The goal here is to try to control this from Showers here. Lakia with the Sheriff. Of course, the Sheriff, a great gun for sniping at a long distance. The spike ticks away as Secret tries to come forward here. Can they possibly smoke off Showers and try to close in?
It's kind of a tough one. Suggest is over on the other side, waiting for anyone to show themselves. And yeah, gonna get him. Nice blind there, plus the slow orb. Texture gets a couple kills before Solo takes him down. Secret and Zhonghai getting Lakia in Solo. Only Perry left over.
Too late. They do get the defuse, they do get the win, and killing off the last player. Now, we've talked about how interesting NUTURN's buy rounds are because they bought Sheriffs. Normally we see, with most of the other teams out here in the Korea region, they sit on classics and try to buy heavy the next round. But instead, NUTURN just will always spend some of their income. And so they buy into Sheriffs again.
Sheriffs again, 2 Sheriff rounds in a row.
So
as opposed to a almost throwaway in a rifle round.
Yeah, so in the standard buy meta, it's a save, and then you actually have Phantoms and Vandals in round 3 if you've already lost the first 2. In this case, it's going to be the Spectres still here for Damwon Kia.
Zhonghai getting a bit of damage there onto Solo. Suggest comes around the side and picks off Eugene, that's kind of the backbone of their defense in B, is Eugene up there in Hookah. So I think NUTURN definitely going to be pushing forward. Secret comes in from B back. Kind of waiting behind here, Suggest. Going to clear out that little nook with the paint shells.
Yeah, Yoru actually hiding by Tube as the Astra smoke blocks that out.
Getting ready for a teleport back if need be. Aldrone coming in for that tag.
It's cool to see these Yoru setups.
Yeah, it really is. Does teleport back to it now. Now, NUTURN has actually rotated over to A, which I find kind of tricky. You got rid of Eugene for once, but gonna go A anyways.
Texture now running down from Heaven. They are going to be onto the A site. The breach has not planted just yet, but they have smoked out the first half. Oh, whiff shot there from Allow. Secret gets the kill. Texture now coming around here, controlling Showers. Another Cloudburst goes down, kills off Solo.
Oh my god, gets Lakia as well. Still hiding just outside. Perry trying to break through. Texture going hunting, gets him. 3 kills onto Texture. Secret finishes off Suggest. And you know what? Damwon killing it these first 3 rounds.
And I've not seen NUTURN get dunked on this hard. Can they finally buy Phantoms and Vandals now? I don't quite know the math on this unusual buy phase of Frenzies and Ghosts into Sheriffs round 2, Sheriffs round 3. NUTURN definitely with their own approach economically. But, you know, if you don't save, you are hurting later on. So they can finally buy Phantoms and Vandals, but let's keep in mind, if they lose this, as we go into round 5, they will have to buy Sheriffs again.
Yeah, that's
if
right.
That's what they want to do.
No, you're definitely right about that. So it seems like that is the strat, right? Like you lose the first pistol round, you do 2 Sheriff rounds, and then you do the rifle round.
Yeah.
As opposed to a classic round into a rifle round into possibly another classic round.
And let's keep in mind, these are better guns right now. It's actually been Kia sitting on Spectres still.
Yeah.
They banked up quite a bit. Their Spectre game is still quite strong.
But you're right, they definitely do have those banks. Now Eugene sitting on top of the box here with a Judge, but they're coming in through Belong, coming in through the garden here. Oh, from behind, gonna gun down. Zhonghai immediately. Allow backs up into the elbow. Solo there as well. Lakia covering from the garden.
Okay, Lakia continuing to peek here. Does see the Yoru. Secret backs away immediately. They're still able to have the Yoru inside here if you need controlling that tube.
Yeah, really nice blind there from Secret. Comes out, doesn't get the kill though, and gets detected. Allow guns him down through the smoke immediately. Texture though gets him with the Blade Storm as he comes out.
All right, moving now back through A. They've almost secured the B site. The Raze is actually, okay, this is a great fake.
Yeah,
they've sent 2 through teleporter, but Solo can quietly slip in and plant at A. How soon do they want to do it? The Astra is still covering that angle just in case. They're going to plant here for, I think, yeah, they can plant and cover this by window or long at B.
They know now Kelly coming back through B back, but Solo going to retreat into the elbow. Kelly going to try to hold all of the angles here.
Whips that shot.
Getting ready for the fault line. Oh, comes in from the side. Kelly with a strong kill right there.
NUTURN needs this win so badly. They're down, have not won a game yet. Suggest with perfect gunplay gets that, but the spike is being diffused. It's halfway done. Another cloudburst goes down. They're just going to commit.
Oh no, he actually boosts out of there.
This is insane.
Perry waiting up in the window.
Oh! That was sick. Does he get it in time? He does.
Yeah, the half defuse. That was awesome.
Crazy.
Texture stepping up for that round.
God. One of the best end of a rounds I've ever seen.
Yeah. That felt like such a tricky, intelligent play from NUTURN as well, but here they are down 0-4. What can they purchase this time?
Yeah,
Looks like we're getting some Vandals.
Okay, so they can still afford rifles. I'm not sure because I'm not used to these buy rotations here. But we mentioned it earlier. It does seem that Kia maybe has some of the best defense on this map we've ever seen, despite this being a map that NUTURN normally crushes on.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that now. The Cloudburst on the exit from Baths. Bladestorm is procced right now for Allow. Has a Frenzy as backup. Waiting for anyone to show their face. Sees the step, so knows exactly where Secret was at that moment. Gonna hold his position.
Okay, the Jet has not tailwinded in. Suggest does chuck that out. Tries to get a fight with Kelly. Is shot down, blindsided.
Yeah, Solo coming out of the Baths now. Oh, gets gunned down by Texture. 3 kills already.
Just Perry remains in a 1 versus 3. Stuck here not far from A elbow.
Pretty impressive stuff. Gets jumped upon. They are by the Trailblazer. And what is Perry supposed to do, man?
Stuck there. Yeah, I mean, there's just not a whole lot that you can get away with. Perry may try to carry the Vandal into the next round. Hey, a 2 versus 1, a lot more doable than a 3 versus 1.
Problem is the spike is way over there.
Yeah. And so positionally, all Kia has to do is cover that. Whoa, actually misses Donghai for a second. Sends a Seeker out. They know where he is. They can bang through that box, and they do. Perry's taken out. Unreal, a 5th win here for Kia.
Their domination is pretty crazy right now.
If they can play even close to this when they're on the attacker side, Kia's going to take the first map. We talked about NUTURN possibly being so strong that they would 3-0. It appears it's actually going to be much closer.
Yeah, I mean, I think so right now. Look at Texture right now, 11 kills, 1 death.
And look at the rifle, actually the lack of rifles, I should say, here for NUTURN. Sheriffs.
Yeah, only Allow with Phantom here.
Yeah. And so the play for now appears to be one towards B. Good flash there from the sky. Jong, he knows. He's got to send one more out to get the confirmation. Does poke. Whiffs the shot and backs up. Smart move. You do not want to overextend at that moment, especially when they're down to just sheriffs. Yeah. If you pick off a stray agent, you can then farm out the weapons and start to slowly reverse your position.
Now Damwon sitting very forward there behind the Nebula in Baths. No one's actually over on that side though. Solo gonna help to shoot through the barrier here set up by Eugene in Hookah. Damwon getting out of the Baths now, back into A site. And yeah, this is a heavy movement right now. Eugene gets Solo. The spike is right there now.
Yeah, this makes it such a headache here. Spike, I mean, they could basically just cover this, maybe even try to surround the team from here. Yoru going to use the ulti to try to scout here. Comes through and is going to get a great shot there.
Yeah, beautifully done. Looks like Eugene actually got the kill, but definitely helped there. Secret turns around and he pops Allow. Suggest falls to Eugene.
This is unreal.
Damwon is destroying right now. They are mangling NUTURN.
NUTURN is getting dumpstered right now, my friend.
Yeah.
And I can't believe how one-sided this is. And I don't think it's just because of the funky buy rounds. I think really strategically, Kia is onto something with his team composition. The way that Yoru can kind of cover two areas, can scout when they're not sure.
Kind of, yeah.
Eliminates the guessing game. The Sage here by Hookah eliminates a lot of the potential circulation. It's normally a threat.
Ooh, Texture here with the op. Doesn't get the pick there. Solo just with that shoulder peek helping him out.
Ooh, Eugene finally taken out there by the shock dart.
Yeah, that's kind of an important one. He has been such a killer for them. It's the second time he's gone down there.
Pinged and then wallbanged there by Lakia. Lakia then takes out another one here with Texture. The B site's there to take. It's going to be up to Kia to try to retake this. In a 2 versus 5, it looks nearly impossible.
Yeah, Kelly way far out there as well. He is making his way back. Secret is here as well. But, I mean, it's so hard to come through that door. Look at the crossfire setup.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to go for a save. Secret takes out one. Can he keep it going? Kelly then takes out Allow. Kelly takes out Perry. 2 versus 2 now. Secret down to 9 HP. Suggest down to 10.
Wow. Lakia is kind of low here as well.
This is still a lot of time on the spike here, too.
It really is. Is Lakia going to be able to get this kill? All right, gets it onto Secret. Backs up.
Kelly.
1 versus 1 right now.
Suggest with almost no HP. Fakes the defuse, turns at the wrong angle, and is shot down there by a 10 HP Suggest. Is this a start of a reversal, or was it just one win in a streak of losses?
It actually, it could be the start of a little bit of a comeback here for NUTURN. Let's not forget, Damwon against Rio, it was very streaky on both sides. One team would win 5-6 rounds, then the other team would. So maybe something like that can occur. Felt like this round, by the way, that Lakia was really the hero for his team. 4 kills.
Every once in a while, Lakia is a maniac and just wipes out so many players.
Well, dude, yeah, they were getting so crushed. I think they just went to Lakia and they said, "Wake up, Lakia, wake up! It's time!"
It's funny watching this. This is one of the few agents, Yoru, who can go into the teleporter and kind of be okay.
Yeah.
Because you can TP across. But it sets up a funny crossfire here. I don't think Hookah's going to be the answer, and nor does NUTURN. They're sending the breach back around over towards where the Sova is, near showers.
Suggest is on Eugene's wall. That's crazy. It was through the smoke. He didn't see it, but it lifted Suggest up.
Yeah.
Suggest does get that kill, and Secret actually had teleported back. Now takes over this area. Blast packs in. Gonna hit Shanghai there with the showstopper. Throws in the paint shells.
But they're not even going to try to go for B. In fact, it's going to be the Sova and the breach, and now soon the Yeoman going to come into A. Astra covering not far from teleporter.
It's kind of a crazy thing, and does take down Kelly. Solo gonna plant.
Spike by, I don't know what that is, the Moon Rover.
The Moon Rover truck.
Jet comes over, Solo's ready, shoots down Texture. Now it's just up to Secret.
Yeah, gonna be a hard one for Secret. Comes into U-Haul, gets gunned down by Solo, who picks up 3 kills and another round win for NUTURN.
Momentum building here for NUTURN. How much further can they keep it going? We're getting further along here in the first half. Of course, only 12 rounds on each side. So the best that NUTURN could do here is to even this up 6-6. But right now, Kia still has the cushion of the credits that they've earned throughout those first 6 victories.
Should have a lot for quite some
A
time.
lot of this was almost a butterfly effect moment from Suggest getting on top of the Sage wall, surprising that, cracking open B, and then allowing that fake B seizure where then the spike could go into A. Beautifully done.
Yeah, honestly, I was surprised that Suggest even was playing around there. We did have those teleporters. Secret has been kind of priming them to think that the teleporter isn't actually being used because he sends his footsteps through there so often.
Yeah.
But he actually was waiting in there for a little bit before he teleported back.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things you'll see even in low-tier pub games where the Yoru will use the footstep mechanic to go through the teleporter to cause that a sound effect which is audible in the entire game. But then when you occasionally actually rotate a Yoru going through there, it does suddenly cause a surprise angle. Especially if you're consistently using that ability to jettison that utility through there. It makes more of a guessing game. And it's so cool to see Yoru finally in the Korea scene really being used on a very complex level.
See Solo here chewing his gum. He's got his Mickey Mouse Band-Aid on his chin.
He's got his heart Band-Aid on his chin. Don't leave home without it.
Yeah, and well, we'll fix whatever's happening here, but it's nice to see NUTURN now fighting back, but the fact that they are fighting back from a big deficit, trying to get it even on the attacking side, it's...
Well, it's quite a twist, isn't it? I mean, we really thought this would either be NUTURN crushing or Kia making this a very even fight, and who knows who's going to win until the last few rounds on maybe even the 5th map. But instead, NUTURN has finally actually got some control into this game.
Doesn't it feel like Sage is going to become a mainstay on this map? Maybe not Yoru, but Sage?
Well, you know, normally we see Sage on a map like Split because, you know, with the really the big thing with Sage, besides obviously healing and resing, it's that ice wall. The fact that you can basically change the environment in certain areas gives you, especially at the highest level, a lot of opportunities. But yeah, to see Sage basically plug up Hookah and make B a lot more tricky to take, which also allows you to have, excuse me, which also allows you to have an easy 3-stack onto A. And, of course, the Yoru giving himself the opportunity to get from B to A pretty quickly while covering one of the sites.
This movement's pretty nice.
A lot of good ideas.
Well, I do want to see if that actually starts to change things around. It's like almost as we figure out more of the game, it feels like some of these agents are becoming more and more powerful. Agents like Viper, agents like Sage seem to be having a lot of utility when you really figure out the maps and really figure out what's going on and what you need done.
So I think we're close to getting this, whatever the issue is, addressed here. But again, a tense moment here for NUTURN. We've probably got a long night of games ahead.
I think so.
And oh, okay, we've just been notified we can resume the game. I think we'll be doing that in just a little bit here. Again, it's Kia up 6 wins. NUTURN finally has got their first 2 wins here. And it is going to be a cheap round here for Kia. They do not have the cushion of credits here. Instead, they're going to go rely on Sheriffs. If NUTURN can win here, it's going to be a lot of momentum for them.
It really is. Now, we do have Rolling Thunder for solo. That's really nice to see. It looks like we do have a little bit of a pause here again. Not sure exactly what's going on, but I think that's really going to help them. That can be such a powerful one for infiltrating one of these spots.
Always rough when you have to have a pause in a live match. You know, there's
but
adrenaline, I think especially in a tactical shooter, is a very real thing. You know, and to kind of have a hiccup like that where we have to suddenly stop and wait patiently, got to be tricky.
I wonder if this is actually a good thing for Dom1 because they're starting to lose their rounds. Maybe this can calm them down a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, momentum is a real thing in esports.
In esports?
In esports, not just this game, but in many of them.
Momentum's a real thing in real life even, you know?
No, that's fake.
Yeah, hopefully they get this fixed. We actually had the countdown to resume go down to 1, and then there was a pause again.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you see just kind of a little interesting? It looks like Zhonghai is going to be using the Marshall here over at B Long.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, and we've seen that used a little bit here and there. I think the Marshall's a really interesting gun.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can get it at moments where they're not going to be expecting somebody to snipe, right?
All right, we are getting into it now. Does get picked up. Once again, suggests approaching here through B short. Eugene firing through the wall there.
Suggest coming forward again.
Another barrier standing on top here is Eugene.
Yeah, and when you think about peeking an angle, you're not necessarily thinking about the ice wall being there. And of course, with the boombot coming through here, you're not really
it doesn't check there.
Getting to know that there's nobody here. Okay.
Oh
my God.
That was a thing of beauty right there. Eugene though.
Yeah.
The
hands are sticking out there. So Solo going to carve his way through, at least give the impression over here to the defending side for Kia that somebody could try to come through Hookah. There is the Marshall being used here in this position.
Yeah, it looks like just kind of staring out through the Baz there on the defense. Texture not going to find anyone though. No one's coming up.
Down here
positioning.
With the judge for Secret. I like this one way that the Astra is set up for him. You're basically waiting to see if you see shoes under there. So Lakia combing through a elbow here with the Al drone. Oh my God, that was
amazing.
sick.
Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have anything set up to teleport back,
Yep.
so they might be able to take over the area anyways as Lakia comes out and guns down Texture.
Perry now planting the spike.
Yeah, he's coming up from behind now. Blindside goes out. Another one. Steps as well, finding out where Perry's at, but it's hard to kill him with Judge from here.
Yeah, it's quite a distance. Only 4 bullets left in the chamber. Balakia can get Secret pinned down over there. Using the teleporter here. So surprised to see this. But it worked out anyways. Perry got the kill there. With
Yeah,
the
no,
middle.
they got really low. I think Lakia, I actually almost didn't mind that because he's just about to die if he stays there, right?
Yeah, and at least he's going to be out of that position. He can try to come in from, you know, the north or the south there.
Yeah, yeah, maybe run around and come back up B short. By the time the duel is done, maybe he has another shot there.
As long as Perry can control that area. That's the only other scary thing was
Yeah.
Perry was not high on HP either, but you know, it's tricky in those moments where you have just a few seconds to make some extremely important decisions. By the way, NUTURN with that third win, halfway to catching up and evening it out here with Kia. And what a crazy first half that would be to go from 6 to then another 6 on the other side.
Now, Suggest just gunned down Eugene. That is a big kill right there, but Zhonghai does get the revenge kill.
Oh, that's insane. He actually had that waiting all the way up there at the spawn.
So 1 for 1 so far. Suggest and Eugene both coming up strong for their teams so far here today.
NUTURN hasn't really made much ground here. It's been eye for an eye so far. 4v4 now as the Sage and the Rays have been eliminated. Instead, there's going to be a rotation here to A. Only a 2-player stack. The Jet and the Astra covering over towards the central area of A. Nobody really covering showers here, but it's tricky to do with 4 players.
Ooh, allow tailwinding in right now. Texture shooting through the smoke, but Solo comes out to finish him.
Now the spike will be planted here. Allow just around the corner here. Sets up the one-way smoke with the cloudburst. 8 bullets in the chamber. Enough to get a kill.
Oh, comes around the corner and gets Kelly after that nice blind thrown out from Solo. Lakia in the bads now, backing up a little bit as well.
Shots fired over here. Allow hanging back. This is almost impossible right now for Secret and Zhonghai.
Yeah, that is a tough infiltration. They have such a spread here for NUTURN. Fault line coming out.
Secret starts it.
Yeah.
Will it be finished? Not a lot of time left on this spike.
Zhonghai starts. And, okay, well.
Just nukes him there. Perry closes it out with the kill. The 4th win now for NUTURN.
Hunter's Fury going to be very helpful. Looks like Solo was ready as well. They were going to pop everything to make sure they got that round.
They had every step of the way. It was going to be impossible to get a spike defused there. Hunter's Fury, one of the best mechanisms to just get a deny on the spike and to flush the defending team out of the round. Not enough hit points to absorb that, not enough time in the round to get the defuse.
You saw there. Perfect kill on a Zhonghai with it. Perry cleaning up Secret. All right, 4-6. This is quite the comeback, and it continues forward.
All right, Solo gets the reload.
Suggest staying a little bit further back there on B short. Zhonghai gonna check B long.
And they seem to be intent on taking this unless they want to try to dive into teleporters. Allow does eat a shot from that Marshall. Now combing around the edge of the Astra Orb.
Gene has clogged up B short. Looks like Suggest thinking about trying to get through there. Yeah, Allow just gonna eat it right there. Backs up after it gets hit by the Trailblazer.
With the tailwind, you can still get out of there pretty easily. Eugene gets chipped a little bit there by the shock bolt. Lockett trying to get a push into here. Suggest also just around the corner. But Eugene's been masterful at holding this angle, really.
He is always standing in a different spot. I didn't even know there was this many spots you can stand in.
Yeah, I feel like
there.
when you look at the inside of this area, you would think there's maybe like 2 spots you can hide, and he gets so creative with it. Texture shot down by Perry, back in spawn.
Yeah, that kind of flank by Texture, though, did get Suggest. So wasn't all for naught. Now Eugene getting healed up. They do have the double healers on their team here.
Looks like the Omen could just slip into A undetected. Astra is in showers here. Oh my God, misses a shot on Allow, and so Allow sprays him down with the Phantom.
Heartbreaker too, only 35 health. You could have hit him in his toe and you would have taken him down there.
A shot to the torso would have done it. Allow waits. This is a plant for outside. They're not actually covering on top of A. They're going to make the defending team basically check every corner before they realize it's going to be showers or the middle of A. And that should be it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
The 5th win. I've never seen anything like this.
Dude, it's super streaky. Is this just part of who Damwon is as a team? They get on an insane run. The exact same thing happened to Rio.
It's a lot of moments of all or nothing with Kia here, but NUTURN has basically stabilized and to recover after being down 0-6 and possibly bump this even up to 6-6 is, I think, more than enough. Again, we have been questioning this agent lineup when it comes to being the aggressor on bind.
Yeah.
It does seem to be a brilliant setup for covering A and B.
Well, Rio was able to easily handle them when they went on the attack. We'll see after this round if NUTURN can do the same. Now, Allow coming around the side. Oh, misses his knives there against Zhonghai.
Wow.
Shooting in and misses Zhonghai again. Zhonghai is bulletproof and knife-proof.
Yeah, kind of a humiliating moment there for Allow. B just is held. Gamer Dog wants blood.
Not going to get it, though. Allow shoots him down. Eugene taking the long shot here. Oh, Solo coming up here with the snipe. Has that op. Is he going to find Eugene?
Whips the shot. Solo going to abandon this position. They have not made any ground. You could just see that the Sage Sky combination has been, up until that moment we saw there, impregnable. Suggest does gun down that area. With access to window, he can see from B door.
Secret is standing out there, though, waiting for anyone to show their head. Looks like Solo and Lakia going to work their way up B long through the garden. Fault line goes out, as well as Recon Bolt. Zhonghai waiting near elbow. There's a dark cover here, so he backs up.
14 seconds. They do get the plant. Suggest gets the kill there on Secret at the last moment. This is doable for Kia, but it's not going to be easy.
It is a hard retake.
Yeah, this is a plant for B long here as well as window. They actually have Lakia waiting inside the tube. The first line of defense goes down as Kelly gets the headshot.
Yeah, Perry here ready with that paranoia. Throws it out.
Dude, they're not stopping him. What? What?
Okay, yeah, they got it.
I can't believe it.
Well, they get the kills, but yeah, they dropped that round. I think
I think that there was some communication error. They all could have interrupted that.
Yeah, I think they might have thought it was a fake as well, but I mean, there were cloud bursts going down, and NUTURN has to be a little bit disappointed that they lose that round there, right?
I think it was a round that could have held.
7-5, yeah.
Yeah, so Kia squeaks out a win there at the end to be as close as possible ahead without it being even here, 7-5. And now we go into the second half, and we need to see, does the Sage, Yoru, Sky combo work when you're trying to get a spike planted? We've seen the Sage wall set up specifically over and over again at A, and occasionally to plug the elbow or the door for B on the attacker's side. But again, it's a little bit of a different dilemma there when you're trying to attack in. Yoru, oftentimes that ulti used to scout to confirm a position, didn't seem to be as helpful when it came to attacking.
Yeah.
And he can't quite abuse the teleporter in the same way, I think.
I would agree with that sentiment. That's what we've seen so far from them, at least. Now, NUTURN, they've got to show us their best play here on the defense.
The most important part here I want to look for in the second half is whether or not NUTURN is going to lose the pistol round, because they do have unusual buys when they start to lose.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't really believe in saving. They'll just get sheriffs.
They live in the present taste, this is what we call
it's
that.
all about now and here.
Listen, you with your 401k can go play with all the other gamers. I'm going to have fun with NUTURN.
Secret going to peek out here. And immediately Suggest guns him down. Suggest so good with the reflexes here. Gets that headshot onto the Yoru. Now a 5v4. If you're not going to invade a spike site immediately where it comes down to blow here in a pistol round, you can start to bleed off players pretty easily if they're good with the ghost play and can snipe down.
Now coming up through B long. Lakia going to get the tag. Down comes the dissipate. Lakia holding his ground here.
Texture versus Lakia. Oh my god, he could get shot from behind here. Does not.
Yeah, NUTURN playing pretty safely.
Perry quietly gets the kill on Eugene somewhere else. Comes into A now. It's now a 5 versus 3. Kia just can't get a break here. Every angle they check, they lose another teammate.
Yeah, a lot of stars just came up in A, so they know this is where they are coming from.
Yeah, tall order to win a 3v5, but it starts here with Texture killing off Perry.
Yeah, good
Great
start.
paint shells there from Suggest.
Yeah, it really is. Allow gets Texture as well through U-Haul. Kelly gets him though.
Oh, Zhang He takes out Suggest. Solo returns the favor there, killing Kelly.
Fault line coming out. Zhang
They
Hai
need
backs
this plant.
up.
They need this plant. Solo coming around the corner. And, oh my god, it's down, and Solo's at 5 HP. He's going to have to hang back here. Lakia coming.
Where is Lakia? Okay,
That's
they
it.
do come around and get him. They will get the defuse as well. A pretty nice... I feel like Damwon did well considering they lost 2 so early on.
Once they got on to A, they handled themselves very well. Even after the spike wasn't quite planted because the paint shells landed from Suggest, they still managed to get this guy to plant it down there. And had a few things gone differently, that could have been a win there. But NUTURN takes it. Momentum's on their side. And that's where I worry here for Kia. Is if NUTURN starts to just keep getting the better guns. Because they were stronger in the second half of the first, how do I say this? They were stronger in the second part of the first half because they were finally able to just get rifles every round.
Yeah.
And they do seem to be a stronger team if they have all their utility and the right equipment.
We're going to see here. Look at this. Actually, a shorty on Secret. That's not something I expected to see. We'll see if this works out. Come in, Suggest, guns down Texture immediately.
Yep. Sage wall comes down here. Perry carves through.
Yeah, very quickly.
This is that funny Sage wall plant here for A. They plant literally right behind the square.
Oh, but Perry comes around and just
my
massacres everybody. Eugene, Zhang Hai both falling. Solo with the headshot onto Secret.
7-7.
That was a quick cleanup right there.
Beautifully done by NUTURN. And again, I think the ideas are quite good with the Sage utility used to kind of make a unique planting spot. It has not worked here so far, and it didn't work previously in the round of 4. Sage
not enough. We had like maybe 1 or 2 rounds, one like that, right? But that was about it.
It's not, you know, it is an obstruction, but it doesn't, it in some ways almost simplifies the A site more, right? There's not as many wide angles there.
Yeah, that's true. Secret sending his footsteps up toward Baths. Perry is waiting right on the outside of that. Kelly here pushing up towards B short.
It's just Lakia covering the B site, by the way. They seem to be very confident this will be an attack in A. Ah, where is he?
Doesn't find it, but they do get into Hookah. Eugene trading fire there with Solo, both just barely getting hit.
Solo's going to come back to B. It's been too quiet in this game. And with Lakia on B elbow, they've basically given up the interior to the southern part of B to Kia, where they can launch an attack from.
Oh, nice fault line, actually. Kind of screwing that up as he was trying to throw out the guiding light. Lakia ready with the recon bolt.
Yeah, he does actually see through and gets the kill on Kelly. Beautifully done.
Yeah, very nicely done. Through the smoke there with the recon bolt. Solo sitting in the elbow. Looks like he wants to come out on the planting side.
Lakia firing some shock darts through there. Nobody inside tube to punish. The Aldrone comes out as Omen Shroud steps to the other side towards elbow. They planted for outside. Nobody's actually on the B side. They're all waiting around in B long or by window.
Texture's getting some big shots off right now.
Allow is shut down there by Eugene.
Oh my god, Texture with 3 kills before finally Suggest kills him.
Oh my god.
All right.
Insane moment there. Eugene gets the kill.
Well, Damwon, they take a round. There we go.
Yep. So what's the bias going to be here for NUTURN? They can go ahead and get the Vandals, of course.
Both sides. Looks like mostly Kelly going to have to take a Spectre, unfortunately. Not that much money. And Texture, I believe, is going to be using Blade Storm.
I believe you're correct about that. Blade Storm into farm out the gun. Whoever you right-click on first, take their weapon, and go from there. Texture taking the wide angle here at B. Lakia Looks like he's still peeking here. Not peeking with his gun, or actually, excuse me, his jiggle peeking over there.
Up goes the Trailblazer. Checks out Hookah. Solo takes it down. Backs out of the window.
Yeah, repositions now that he's been spotted. So much of Valorant is a game of repositioning here. And now they go towards A middle. Yoro in showers. It's a 3-player defensive stack here for Kia, although Lakia could pop through teleporter and come from behind.
All right, down goes that Cloudburst. Tailwind in. Oh, comes out and gets shot down by Allow.
Allow holding U-Haul very well here.
Right, out goes the Boombot through the smoke. Suggest still waiting inside that Nebula.
They're going the other way around. The Owl drone is going to be checking into the B site. Through Hookah goes Chonghee.
Yeah, they see him coming. Lakia gonna try to get some shots off. Wall bangs through on Zhonghai. Only Kelly left over.
So sick. Can he get the plant? On the other side here is Lakia. Oh my God! Not gonna happen.
Yeah, looks
Flawless.
like he just saw him go into that like floating meditation pose.
Yeah, yeah.
Came around, downward dogged him. Get out of here.
Not a time to focus on the breath.
No. Are you gonna put stars down? Wow, sick. What are you, an astronomer?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Downward dog, more like downward dumpster. Get out of this round. 8-8, my friend. It is so close.
Yeah.
And what a night we have before us here. We're just in game one. The plays have been insane. Lakia just controlling B so well. Oftentimes it looks like he's going to be outnumbered, but he always handles it brilliantly.
All right, here we go. Pushing up towards B right now. We only have Eugene kind of guarding A short. Cloudburst is down on the entrance to B short.
Oh, Allow gets the first kill. Doesn't get the second. Secret pushes through. Blinded, backs up.
Solo ready with his fault line. Zhonghai taking over window right now, but actually backs up for now.
Lakia ready here. He should have heard Jet hopping down there. And it's going to be the combination of the two. Not even a breach flash needed.
No.
Don't worry about it.
I tell you, Lakia has really been on top of his shooting this week.
Yeah.
Okay, Solo shooting through there. Going to guard that window.
Yoru is going to come around from behind here. They're pretty confident that Sky's going to come through from window. And she is.
Oh, inside the smoke now. Oh, Zhonghai jumps up and gets Solo waiting below. Seeker's thrown out. Secret coming in as well.
This could be a moment that Kia could win this. It is possible. Yoru's going to get the plant over here, but the Hunter's Fury interrupts. They just can't quite squat down and plant it yet, and it goes down, meaning if it's not planted in 20 seconds, it's over, and we don't even need that amount of time. Suggest shuts down the final Kia player, and NUTURN is now in the lead.
That was a great Hunter's Fury, not allowing them to plant, and it actually got them to move into such a position that Perry could come out and just instantly get a kill there. Really well done. NUTURN, yep, 9-8. It is such a close one, so back and forth.
But we are starting to see, at least it appears for now, the dilemma for Kia is real. How do you use this team comp to truly control on the attacker side?
Well, they have Cosmic Divide. They have Dimensional Rift. Let's see what they can get done with that. Like, Dimensional Rift, we still haven't seen him use it on the offense all that well.
Looks like this could be the round to do it. It is a Sheriff buy here since Kia is hurting financially and tightening their belts. They go for Sheriffs so that they can have Phantoms and Vandals as we go to round 19 here. But sometimes these Sheriff rounds end up being the ones that they win.
Yeah.
We've seen this very often out here.
Not a whole lot of armor on them either, though, so.
Ooh, I like the staggered movement from the Gamer Dog.
Totally. Out comes the Guiding Light as well. Luckily for Suggest, he did hop out of window.
Good position here for the Jet.
They are coming in. Guns down Secret immediately. A nice blind there as well. Allow cloud bursting U-Haul as he backs up around the Nebulas. Eugene uses the wall to raise up.
Oh, I love that. Over the smoke, you could shoot them down from there. Beautifully done.
Solo ready with that blind.
This spike has not been planted. It's
oh
actually
my God.
stuck. It's just laying on the ground.
Oh, no.
It's where you want to plant it, but it's not ticking. It's not been activated.
Does that not count?
It doesn't count, Artosis.
No! Damwon, you're in trouble then.
Suggest in a very good angle at Heaven, but is shot down with an insane shot from Texture.
Texture continuing to be so strong.
They
The
actually
rotation
nab
of
it.
B. I guess they just barely have time to get this plant down.
Yeah, they will get it down in literally the last second. Ah!
Oh my God.
Yeah, with a second
Craziness.
remaining, they do plant it.
Yeah, but they're coming in from every angle. Immediately, Kelly gets taken down. Wallbang.
Yeah.
Lakia jumps out the window and kills Texture.
The problem is that you just don't quite have enough time to get a good hiding spot. You only have enough time to plant it and run. And so NUTURN scoops up another win, 10-8. NUTURN 3 wins away from that 13-win moment where they will take the map. Unless Kia can turn this around, they're going to be in trouble.
I am hoping that they can turn around at least a little bit here. We're looking so strong on that defense, but again, on the offense, failing a little bit on bind.
Is Lakia the best shot in the country? It really feels like he is sometimes.
Today and yesterday, yeah, probably. Well, maybe Texture honestly is like a marksman today as well.
Yeah. Keep in mind, Allow has now purchased an op and is looking for a forward position to get a kill and tailwind away, making this a 4 versus 3, and this is going to be that moment now. Allow versus Texture. Oh my God!
With the blind as well.
Hey, that blind was synced up so well that we saw the Jet actually turn the other direction to avoid that.
Getting ready. Blind's coming out on both sides. Allow gets Zhonghai. Another one falls.
The financial boost from the victories that NUTURN has put them with Allow having an operator that is really ending this match before it starts. The third kill. Allow is going to kill off every single player on this team. He does whip Kelly, but try some knives.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, Solo steals his kill on Kelly.
No. It's rough.
That damn teamwork.
Eugene, it's like, I don't want to be killed by an operator. I don't want to be killed by an operator. If I just don't get shot with an operator. Perry's waiting. With his King
don't know about this
gun.
one, Eugene. Down he goes. Flawless victory here for NUTURN.
It's not fair. He's got a dragon gun.
What are you even supposed to do against that?
No, is that magma
Does it shoot
coming out of him?
Fire or bullets? I don't even know.
Fire bullets, man. It's red bullets. It's bullets that do fire damage.
Oh, that's super strong actually against Sage.
Fire damage.
Melts her ice.
Mm-hmm. By the way, every ulti, I think almost every ulti, there was someone who didn't have it, but 4 ultis, I think, available here for the next team. By the way, Kia cannot allow to do that again.
Yeah, that was
Doesn't
painful.
quite come out of my mouth as easily as it should. So here we go. I've got my invisible guy mask on. All right, here we go. Get ready for the jump scare.
Like the idea is Texture coming in here as well, and Secret actually does take down Lakia.
Oh, this is their site now.
I guess so.
What a chaotic start to that round. The spike is planted. Suggest coming through. Wall bangs there. Gets the kill. What? Suggest gets 2 kills so quickly.
Zhonghai takes him though. Only Perry left over, coming in through windows. They know where he is now. Gets some damage onto Zhonghai. The blind comes out. He waits a moment. Texture around the side with Blade Storm. Back in that B hall.
Makes the shroud step, but he's still in window. I don't think this is going to happen, man.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, the angles are so good.
Eugene is like back in garden as well. He's just going to back up, and it's a good call.
Good save here. This is going to be the 9th win here for Kia. Such a close match.
Texture going hunting a little bit.
Not going to find him, it looks like.
Perry's getting
Perry's
out there.
stabbing the air with anger.
That's what I do when I'm angry.
My B-side. No.
That was pretty crazy how they got in there. That was probably the best use we've seen on offense yet of the Dimensional Rift.
That's right.
I wasn't even sure what's happening because then it's like Textures in there and there's just cloud bursts everywhere.
That was a round where I had to look at the upper right and just read the feed to know what's going on. So 9-11 here. NUTURN still in the lead. This moment was insane here. The flick kills there from Suggest. Suggest almost actually got the 3rd kill there on the sky.
If he got Zhonghai,
yeah,
I think actually NUTURN would have taken that.
Yeah. So who's got an ulti available? Just Astra. Suggest, of course, does have the Showstopper. We don't have operators in this round anymore. They've gone back to rifle play. But, you know, with a Showstopper, sometimes, especially if you go towards Hookah, you can just nuke the area and get some kills.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially with a double stack here on Hookah. I don't know if this is the best idea. They do know there's a showstopper available. Angry dog dodging the bullets. Matrix dog, watch out.
Crazy Matrix dog.
Yeah, Matrix dog. Oh,
Ooh,
Lakia says otherwise.
Ooh, Lakia takes a hit there as he jumps across. Aerodrome going to go down through Garden. Check that B-long. Texture is down there and we'll shoot it down. Zhonghai trying to check the angles here.
Oh no, a pinged Texture there. He has to back up. I love the double stack here now over by Teleporter, but this is going to allow Kia to actually come through window.
Yeah, that's a good point. Secret's ready to jump through there. Is Zhonghai with him? Ooh, not sure what that
I don't know
was.
what I was looking at there.
Our observer's great, but that one moment, I'm not sure.
Spike planted here. B is theirs. It's a 3 versus 3 though. Allow Perry Suggest all scrambling to get onto the B site. It's going to be coming through doors. Slow Orb has been sent down there, making the infiltration that much more difficult. Secret holding a very good angle here around the corner. Oh, shut down.
Wow.
Burns through that showstopper.
Yeah, that was a good kill there from Secret. Just standing in such a nice location. Slow Orb comes out. Eugene behind the ice wall.
I think they know he's in that corner here. Yeah, great job by Perry. Gets the kill there. Eugene making this a 1 versus 2 now. Perry just can't quite get a good angle. Wall banks through. Starts to defuse.
Oh, Eugene running behind. There's a limited time. Perry had to dive, and Eugene gets that kill. Oh my God, 11 to 10.
Crazy. This is so close.
It really is.
This is such an exciting match. Kia might be able to lock it up 11-11.
That would be amazing. And we are getting a little bit lower on the money now. Let's see. Another operator, though, for Allow.
Yeah. Now, remember what Allow did the first time. If they can do that once more, 12 wins on the board here.
Oh, he's going to do the B short peek.
Okay, now this is very unusual. We usually see them at B long or at showers, but coming at this angle. Oh, and it doesn't work.
Oh, Texture with the headshot. The op is no more.
It's one of the reasons why we don't see that as often. It's a little bit harder to get that kill. The angle's a little bit more wonky. They can come from either side.
Yeah, it's definitely very tricky, but doesn't pay off at all. Okay, Seeker's coming. He throws out his flashpoint. Guns down the Gamer Dog, and here we go. They are infiltrating through a short very, very quickly.
Yeah, but their progress has been hiccuped with that blind. They've got the smoke to cut A in half. They're going to continue to push through U-Haul. Harry and Suggest fighting back and winning. Unreal.
Oh, Suggest with a couple kills.
Suggest.
And, oh, man. Cleaning up there. Only Zhonghai left over behind the box. Perry going to gun him down with the wall bang.
Like we said before, not Suggest, but actually his name should be implied.
Match point. He's getting to the point right now. He's leading the team in frags. Maybe Suggest going to turn it on tonight.
All NUTURN needs is that one win. The burden now, the weight on the shoulders of Kia, is to get 2 more wins and then go to overtime.
Yeah.
They do have the funds to get decent guns. We do see Kelly is here with a Spectre, not ideal. Yoru and Astra with ultis available. Perry has the teleport, but that's not as useful on defense. I mean, you could get a cool position, but there's nothing that's going to be changing the way this game develops, I think, for the defenders.
I really want to see what they're going to end up doing with Secret's Dimensional Rift here. Ooh, Lakia peeking out, shooting down at Kelly. Is going to back up, though. Solo with him. They've got a big spread this time for Damwon. Obviously, they know it's on match point, right? They have to kind of take it slow and make a very strong move. Now, Secret is rotating over through the caves. Eugene still over on A side. Looks like he also going to rotate through the caves. Texture in Hookah. Looks like Zhonghai going to join him in there. Allow.
Okay, they're going to be out of position here. This could be very bad right now for NUTURN.
Seems like they've been tricked a little bit.
They do the peek down here. They're going to come back. Now, they will have an unusual angle to maybe hit as they're going to try to plant the spike.
Secret up in the window with Zhonghai here, jumping down. Looks like everyone's going to come back through Garden. Lakia in there, guns down Texture, but Zhonghai gets him.
They're They're going to reorganize here. They can't close in onto the breach. He goes through the teleporters. The spike is finally planted. It's going to be a 2 top, 2 bottom here. Invasion to try to control B. Suggest comes around the corner. Yoru ready and doesn't get the shot off. Suggest wall bangs and pushes forward.
Very important kill there. They're coming up. They only have a limited amount of time.
Whoa.
Zhonghai takes down Suggest. Solo gets him back, though.
It's up to Eugene. Not the most mobile agent, is shot down there by Allow. The spike is defused, and NUTURN puts the first win on the board.
Excellent victory right there. That was such a close map overall.
Keep in mind that Kia had 6 wins in a row to start things off.
Yeah.
But NUTURN with the counter punch closes that out. 13 to, was that 11 or 10? 13 to 10. First win. But we've got a lot more Valorant tonight, boys and girls. It is going to be map 2 coming up. That's going to be on Split, by the way.
That's right, yeah. And wow.
I am so impressed with how well Kia played, but NUTURN closes it out there in the end. And it was the conundrum we were discussing before the first round had started is that agent comp for Kia looks pretty incredible on the defender side of Bind, using the Sage Wall, using Yoru to basically balance defense on both sides, abuse the audio effects in the game with the teleporters.
Yeah.
But then when you get onto the offense, is this team strong enough to beat a team like NUTURN? NUTURN going with a pretty standard comp.
Yeah, it really does look much more standard on their side. In fact, maybe it's a little bit old, right? No Astra, just relying on that Omen that Perry's so strong at. Whereas it's such a futuristic composition coming out of Damwon. And yeah, I mean, did Eugene and Secret really deliver enough on the offensive side with Sage, with Yoru?
We saw pretty lackluster plants on A with the Sage Wall there to cover. I think the idea is cool. The application, not one that gets you wins.
No, it doesn't seem to do as much as they really kind of need it to do over there. So, once again, having a hard time on that attacking side. I think overall they played well, though. Texture was a badass throughout. Overall on the side for NUTURN, felt like a full team effort, to be honest.
Yeah.
Suggest coming out today. Had a harder day yesterday, actually, against Vision Strikers, but showing his stats there against Damwon on Bind.
Yeah, Texture's so strong. I think Eugene had a lot of great moments, but it does seem like NUTURN's team is so all-star. I mean, think of all the different situations we had back there, whether it was Suggest or Perry or Solo, Lakia, Allow, each player had a round where they were insane and winning it for their entire team.
Totally. Those off rounds with Allow, like 3 off kills, oh my god.
Yeah.
Craziness. Lakia has been more and more clutch as well. I feel like he is just getting better and better right now.
This is a best of 5. Again, the winner goes on to Iceland to represent the greatest esports country historically. They've done it in StarCraft. They've done it in League of Legends. They've done it in many other games. Who's going to move on and represent Korea in Valorant? We're getting closer to finding that out. Right now, NUTURN with a 1-0 lead over Kia in this best of 5.
Yes, indeed. All right. We are going to go to a quick commercial break, and when we come back, map 2.
Part of this circus, is it innate? Feels like a heavy burden, but I can't relate. Do our actions even matter, or is this a fate? At least now I'm feeling better. I know I'm here to stay. Won't you come outside? every time that you walk through the door. I'm hit by the same old tide, blinded by the lights, and I'm going through changes, but it's easier with you. I'm going through changes, and so are you. I live for the moments when you're around me. I know you've got secrets, but I can't keep on. And we're fading in and out together. The fuse wide open, stuck in the moment. The fuse wide open, stuck in the moment. The fuse wide open, stuck in the moment. When I'm with you, I am not myself. You bring out the best in me, the side only you can see. And I don't need any other help than you standing by my side, if only for a while. I'm going through changes, and so are you. I live for the moments when you're around me. I know you've got secrets, but I can't keep on.
Hours, another Cloudburst goes down, kills off Solo.
Oh my god, Gary trying to break through. Texture going up. Oh no, he actually boosts up in the window.
Oh! That was sick! Does he get it in time? He does!
Yeah, the half.
Save Secret takes out one. Can he keep it going? Kelly then takes out a last.
On to Secret. Suggest up over this area. Blast packs in. Gonna hit John. It's kind of a crazy thing. And
Jet comes over. Solo's ready.
gonna be a hard one for Secret. Shanghai starts. And okay, well,
Just nuked. Plant literally right behind the square.
all but parry with the recon bolt.
Yeah, he does actually allow for Texture.
Ready, blinds coming out.
Operator that is really parry and Suggest fighting back and winning.
Left over behind the box.
Shanghai to Eugene. Not the most. Had 6 wins in a row to start things off.
Yeah.
But NUTURN with the count. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. We are now going to go into game number 2. NUTURN reversing that 6-round lead that Kia had got at the start. A very impressive showing. Kia going with a very alternative team comp. NUTURN keeping it pretty old school, you could say.
Yes, for sure.
But it paid off in the end.
It did. They just seemed to outplay Damwon a little bit. Damwon's composition did give them a very hard time, though, when they were on the defense. Now, we saw that the exact same story happen against Rio as well on Bind. But that was the only map that they actually lost to Rio. Damwon did, right?
That's right.
So let's see what they can do, for instance, on Split.
Yeah, Split is an extremely different map. You know, when you look at Bind, that's a map where the teleporters can be utilized to reposition. On Split, if you are not ready for where the spike is planted, it's usually a long journey over there. We also see Sage used on this map quite a bit.
Yeah.
Using the ice wall to block off the middle to control circulation from A to B.
Yeah, on Damwon's side, Eugene does like using Sage there. Generally, we see Cypher picked up for Secret instead of Yoru, of course.
Right.
Which we see a lot of strong like defense of the A side. For
We've also had a lot of Killjoys used on this map, controlling either A or B as an alternative to Cypher.
Yeah,
but usually it's either a Cypher or a Killjoy.
I think it's really likely that we're going to see Solo using Killjoy, and we're going to see Secret on Cypher on the other side.
I think you're probably right about that.
Little bit there. Yeah, we never really see Solo use Cypher at all.
There's our beautiful trophy. But it's more than just the prize money, the trophy, the glory. It's the chance to go to Iceland and represent your nation on the global stage. You know, Valorant still in its infancy as an esport, but we're about to bring it all together with this major event. And, you know, we're going to see how the Koreans perform. The Koreans tend to surprise us in any game they pick up, any game they give attention to. They tend to dominate.
Well, people shouldn't be surprised about that anymore. I
They
think.
still are. It's weird to me.
Yeah.
Like if they're giving the game attention, they're going to be a threat.
Yeah. You see the MVP points. Only
There's
one
a-
player thought Suggest didn't deserve it. One person, rather a Korean commentator, thought Perry should take it. I thought Perry played very well. It seemed like
Yeah.
a pretty big team effort.
I
It wasn't-
actually almost voted for Lakia back there. He had
I
some
almost
great
did
moments.
too. Yeah, I think Suggest just like there were too many rounds where he kills 3 people.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, I mean, eventually you got to give it to him.
So now we go to game 2. We're close to having our agent selection. We saw a Yoru there on Bind. I don't think we're going to see a Yoru at all here
No,
on
definitely.
Split.
You're definitely right about that. There's no chance. And again, Secret is their Cypher player, so
Right.
you really expect him to switch over to Cypher for Split.
We also will not have Sovas selected here on Split either.
No, you're
He
quite
is
right
not
about
a strong agent. I mean, if we do, that's a pleasant surprise. We'll unpack that for you guys if it comes our way. But no, generally speaking, we don't have that. We have seen Astra incorporated as a filler for Omen instead.
Yeah, but is Perry going to go over to Astra? Like, we've seen him use her a little bit.
I think on Split, not. I think you stick with it, Omen. I think this is one of the few maps where Omen's ulti is actually incredibly strong because
That's-
A and B
yeah.
are so far apart.
That's a good point. It is one of the maps where it gets used and we don't really question it. Oh, I'm loving this already. It looks like Suggest going to jump over to Breach, which was his original character. I think he's amazing on Breach because Lakia wants to get off of Sova and on to Raze. Allow going to stay on Jet. Perry, yeah, he's not. He's going to stay on Omen as well.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Solo to lock in here. Will it be a Sage? Sage has been popular. I don't know if it's necessary, but of course a Sage in mid can save a lot of confusion. And these maps are designed with only so many points of access, and having a Sage wall that can at least congest that movement there for a little bit is a big tempo swing.
No, I kind of agree with you, but I think it's going to be Killjoy. Like, Solo really, he's a Killjoy or Breach player. I can't even remember the last time he didn't choose one of those two agents.
There it is. Killjoy has been selected. So it's going to be Kia going for that mid control.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of great Sage wall setups for A and for B, offense or defense. But I think with NUTURN being on the defending side to start things off, having a Killjoy very helpful, whether it's A or B.
Yeah.
The utility, the jungle of different traps that she can set up that can slow down the team is extremely strong. So 2 very different teams here with different ideas.
And again, it's kind of a classical pick from NUTURN.
Yes.
Slightly newer styled pick from Damwon. They did go with the Omen over Astra on Kelly. And I got to say, I think that for this, a lot of this is going to come down to how many rounds can Damwon get on the attacking side, because when they have Eugene in mid on Sage and they have Cypher with Secret over in A, they're going to be very strong on the defense.
Our game is ready. This is game 2. NUTURN versus Kia in a best of 5 for a fight to go on and represent this region in Iceland for Valorant Masters.
This is so exciting.
So we've got a concentration of agents over here at Ramen. Cypher coming up from Sewers. Cypher utility over here by A. Triple stack at A for defense. Jet and Omen actually peeking over here for B.
Yeah, they're pretty light over at B, aren't they, right? They have no real setup.
Oh,
Just
man.
have Perry and...
Good play by Allow to just put the Cloudburst down. Are they going to push all the way in?
Yeah, the paranoia comes through.
Sage
Ice wall.
Yeah.
I love it. And Damwon just gets on to B like it's going out of style. Everyone is in there right now.
Yeah, and right now they're all going to try to push through door. This is a pretty bad angle right now for NUTURN to try to take.
Yeah, they actually stop the plant and force a heal there with paint shells coming out of Lakia.
Yeah, they're going to chip away at that ice wall up in heaven and patiently waiting down in hell. They need to be all in sync here as they try to dive onto the B site. The spike ticks away.
Well, I think a lot of this right now is going to come down to how Suggest comes on site. He's got the blinds ready. Here we go, and throws one blind out there. We did have the Jet running in. Ooh, great shot there from Zhonghai, headshotting Suggest out of there.
All right, a bit of a trade here now, a 2 versus 3 here, but eventually it is shut down. And similar to our first map, Kia takes the first win.
Again, I think that is big. For them to take that first pistol round, their composition seems to be very, very strong defensively for the map with the Sage and the Cypher. So every round they take down on the attack is going to be bonus for them.
Yeah, this was, I think, a pretty patient round here for NUTURN, but really that ice wall set up to plug up A Heaven and making them reliant on the door. They did chip through it, but of course it's kind of a headache. You're running out of time. You need to get in there and take the site back and defuse, and when things are that rushed, sometimes the team that planted the spike has an easy time holding that site.
A little bit of shooting here through the dark cover. Looks like they're pushing right through into vents. Kind of interesting the positions we see. Solo and Allow are actually over in like A lobby? Yeah. Whereas we have 3 in mid on the attacking side, 2 over in B main. Very strange positions, but they come out around the side and Shanghai hops off. 3 kills instantly. Someone has to go get the spike. I think they weren't expecting such domination.
Yeah, I think they wanted to have a cautious round. But honestly, the idea is pretty good. Is you triple stack and you try to spring a surprise. If you can get a kill over at B main, farm out the guns, maybe you can get a reverse. Oftentimes, if a team has lost round 1, round 2 is really where you start to see some of the more eccentric strategies.
Yeah. It should be pointed out as well, we actually had a classic round here for NUTURN, which we don't see as often.
Yes.
So they did do like a very big save.
And NUTURN basically having the idea to, in this case, in round 3, actually get the Vandals and the Phantoms they want to get.
Allow and Solo. I mean, they're going to try to come out, but what can you do there? Texture guns them down very easily. Just takes a tiny bit of damage.
And so the second win comes. We now have NUTURN graduating to the rifles. And this is a round they, at least on paper, are favored. In this standard buy meta, Kia is going to hang on to their Spectres, maybe buy something better in round 4 if they win, but you know, it's not just about aim, it's not just about moving around on the map, it is about trying to balance the credits you're earning here and trying to have the most viable economic plays.
Yeah, looks like only Solo doesn't get full shields. Also can't really afford his kit here, so a little bit unfortunate for him. Oh wait, no, he actually just put it out. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. Like, how could that be? All right, Secret moving forward up the ramps. He's also got Cyber Cage.
Just around the corner, somehow gets a peek over there. It runs away immediately. Needs to get into a better position as the rest of the team rotates. But the spike is still at Ramen here with the Omen. They could be tiptoeing into B, unbeknownst to NUTURN.
Yeah, they threw the dark cover down up in heaven, which is kind of interesting.
The play is going to be to go through sewer here for the Jet. The Rays coming all the way around on the long side. The Cypher here to hold the site. But I think that this may be a little bit too slow. It seems like the rotation here for NUTURN is looking pretty healthy. I think the ruse they try to create is in fact not going to trick NUTURN at all.
I think you're very right about that. We see so much setup over in A, but it's just not going to be a factor. Cypher even coming over now as well. Paranoia comes out. Shanghai launches in with the showstopper, getting the paint shells ready as well. But Perry in a beautiful location, gunning down just about everybody.
Transfers enough sprays until he runs out of bullets. Secret, the last player to be picked off by Lakia. The first win for NUTURN now has been achieved.
All right, that was a pretty heroic play there. Their rotations really on point, kind of mirroring the attackers there in Dalmont.
Yeah, I think it was a cool idea there for Kia, but yeah, I mean, I think they needed to hold out that A area a little bit more quickly. They did manage to get the other team to come all the way around, but it didn't work. A great spray transfer here by Perry. Smart for, as the showstopper came out, I think that muffles the audio cue for the Shroud step to go up to that corner on the box. I might be wrong about that, but cool idea, because they clearly did not know that he was up there.
Yeah, whatever it was, worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
Perry through the smoke takes down Shanghai. Wow, that's a painful loss there for Dalmont.
We've seen NUTURN suffer in pistol rounds, but it seems like once they get to rifles, it's not a problem. Allow gets a kill there and escapes narrowly through zip lines.
Secret wants to chase, only at 8 health on Allow. That's a tough one.
Sometimes these rounds end in a huge flurry of bullets, but other times it's one by one we see players picked off like it's a horror movie. Secret fights back. Very low HP there on Allow. Cyber Cage coming here.
Oh, but Solo comes up from behind. Takes him down. Lakia throwing the boom bot. Last pack into Mail.
They appear to be ready to come into B. Nobody holding the spike right now. Pretty dire situation here.
The Omen's getting ready to battle over here in the dark cover of B main.
Who wore the cape better, Artosis?
Yeah.
They showed up at the dance both wearing the same dress.
And then Lakia just like, yeah, whatever, get out of here.
Lakia is a human aimbot.
I know, look, he just got Eugene too.
Yeah, he's like, so you're telling me all I've got to do is click on their heads, right?
Yeah. It's like,
well, that should be pretty easy.
1 pixel of the bangs of Sage just showed up in heaven and you headshot him immediately too. It's like, what?
Sage put on a bit too much makeup, which made her cheeks come out a little bit more, and he clicked on that pixel.
He tells that she has allergies today because her face popped out a little bit more.
It's crazy what these shots Lakia gets. So, tightening the belt here is Kia. They've gone for Sheriffs, which is going to be pretty tough. They're going to have to get some long-distance good headshots to make this work. And so we're going to see this time around NUTURN take some pretty tight angles, with the exception of the Killjoy peeking here.
Yeah, getting ready to throw that boom bot out through Mail.
Sheriff is not exactly a gun you want to be in a tight room with fighting.
No.
Much better at a wide angle, but I just don't think NUTURN's going to give it to them.
No. Wow, standing up in the vents, just waiting. See frogs there.
It seems counterintuitive, but yeah, don't peek that much in Sheriff rounds. Oh, Texture!
Well.
Just slices and dices his way through Mail there.
That is one way to do it. Shanghai blast packing in.
Texture's here, parry by Dumpster. What?
Nice kill. Texture with 3 now.
2
Parry
versus
did
2.
get Shanghai though.
Solo far, far away here. Should be an easy spike plant. Spiking over here in default.
We do have Allow up there in heaven right now, getting ready. Oh no, he was in the hallway. Never mind.
What? I can't believe how good Allow is. That should have been a kill there for Texture. But somehow he was matrix dodging the knives without even knowing that he was being shot at.
Yeah, no, it was more like one of those carnival shows where like you stand up against the wall and he throws knives around you.
Yeah.
He's like, wow, yeah, none of those hit me. Okay, now die.
Yeah, and now Lakia will use his bow and arrow to shoot this apple off of my head. Crazy opening, though. It's actually very unfortunate that Kia lost that, because it looked like a round that, after all the heavy lifting that Texture did, to end it with, like we just see right here, it's pretty rough.
When you miss all those knives like that, it's like, oops, I'm almost the greatest gamer.
And so the 3rd win in a row now for NUTURN. This time, though, Kia has Phantoms and Vandals. So they can bring their own firepower to at least try to match NUTURN.
Yeah, they got everything here ready. They do have 2 over in the A lobby. Not sure what the plan is over here. Cyber Cage goes up as they creep up to ramps, but waiting right around the corner there is Allow.
Yeah, Allow
Tailwind's out after the kill on Secret.
Taking that unusual angle and then escaping. Texture continues to push regardless. Again, the spike waits at Ramen. Kia has not committed onto any one location. Instead, they're trying to creep forward, see if they can bleed off a couple of the opposing agents here, and then make a decision from there. But so far, it hasn't worked. A 5 versus 4. There's Cypher out of the picture. Sage takes the spike and comes towards zip lines.
Ooh, Allow is waiting in the corner of this room right now as they come up those zip lines. All right, he knows they're there.
This is a really good angle here, because they want to check the window here too. But Allow
does
it.
Another. Oh, is Allow going to be able to get another? Allow gets 3 before Eugene takes him down.
Now it's down to Texture. Again, the best player on the team, but is this going to be enough? And it's not. Lakia closes that out.
He wishes he could shoot like a Sova player, man. Not happening there.
Crazy.
Lakia gets that kill, and NUTURN looking pretty strong here on split.
And so, economically, we see Kia hit the floor again. Some Sheriff buys. You don't have that sweet 330 to buy the rifle and the light armor. So, I mean, It's a tough position here. I mean, props to Allow for really holding down A Heaven so well, allowing the rest of his team to clean up so easily. There is an op in play here for Allow, going for that B peak.
Yeah, ooh, doesn't get it. Actually does hit Zhonghai, but not for the kill. Yeah, Zhonghai down to just 42 health.
Shot him in the knee there.
Ooh, Solo around the corner gets textured, drops back down, up the zip lines, over into A Heaven, being chased by Eugene.
Yeah, doesn't work. She decides to turn around here. Allow gets another kill here.
Solo onto Secret, Allow onto Zhonghai. Only Eugene left over.
An unfortunately humiliating round here as an easy win is scooped up here for NUTURN. The momentum building, a flawless victory. The op goes, of course, into the next round.
Where is he going to stand this time?
Yeah, this is some real domination here from NUTURN. Again, Kia can afford rifles.
Yeah.
But they are not making much headway. I mean, we expect a team with an operator and 4 rifles to beat a team that's relying on sheriffs, but let's see how they do when they can match the firepower here.
It looks like Allow is just kind of peek out. Okay, we're actually looking here, though, in mid. Lakia once again trying to hold on to Mail. The dark cover comes up. Boombot going to come out. Checking the vents. Lakia backing up. Hasn't used his Boombot as of yet. 4 stack right outside there.
We don't have any ultis here from the attacking team that are really going to help them out in this situation. Teleport and a res. Oh my god! Suggest is insane. I don't even know what to say.
He throws the blind and goes and kills everybody. Oh, Eugene gets Lakia there. Suggest getting ready for another blind. Does do the blind, doesn't go up though. Aftershock going through.
Yeah.
Eugene will dodge.
2 versus 4. The Omen here with the spike. The Omen duels again. Who wore it better?
It's so funny how often we do see 2 Omens just dancing around a dark cover here.
Yeah.
It's like this is just where they go, you know? Oh, Suggest saw Eugene there for a moment. So they do know where both are.
Gotta be careful with Suggest. He might see part of the ponytail and just kill her. Perry gets the headshot. This angle's so good.
Yeah, he did do the res, though.
Spike down now.
Yeah, Zhonghai gets picked off.
That's it, 6th win.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. NUTURN looking relaxed, looking to carry this momentum. They are not giving Kia any opportunities. I'm not sure where the math is on credits. Do we have a sheriff buy now for this? I guess we'll find out after this highlight.
Yeah.
This is where Suggest just decides to break any strategies here and mow down the entire team.
Well, you know, you come in as such a heavy stack there. It could have been something Lakia did with Showstopper similarly. The blind gets him.
Allow with the op this time going to be looking down mid. We've had a lot of action over there.
We have, yeah.
And it's a sheriff round again here, although Zhonghe has the Spectre.
Yeah, just going to get out of there immediately. They're missing that shot. Perry gets taken down, but Allow. Oh, Suggest up on high takes down Kelly.
Almost breached into B, but was completely muted there by A Heaven, or B Heaven, excuse me. Eugene Bunny hops forward. Allow gets the kill, and the spike now marooned in the middle.
This is getting a bit one-sided here. Only Texture holding on near the spike. Okay, Texture takes down Allow. But Lakia gets him. Secret, well,
Cypher.
I'm not holding my breath
Secret's
on
back
this
here
one.
like, I can't believe I've snuck back here. This would be so good had my team not all died in B.
Like,
we could have done something with my position here. Oh, Secret, you're so doomed right now.
Yeah, he really is. They're coming in on all sides. He's just gonna go. Well, I mean, he should go hunting at least, right? Like, you don't need to save the sheriff. It's better to try to get a kill.
Well, it's just the angle's so terrible. Solo ready. His footsteps were audible back there, and you know that's this area with the metallic sound effect. Turret here.
Oh, man. Wall banging through, dealing so much
damage. Cool setup, by the way.
Yeah, I like it, too. There's Secret, you're not going to live. Well, he does his best. Lakia gets the final kill onto him.
The goal there really is to just get 1 or 2 kills so that the guns can't be carried into the next round. It's a tiny victory within the loss of that round. But nothing is working post-pistol round here for Kia.
No, it really is not.
Allow will have this operator, I believe, unless they decided to opt out of it. Nope, they allow the operator again. Now look at the ultis available here. We've got a showstopper. Jet's got, at least for Kia, the ulti available there.
Neural Theft is up and ready as well.
Neural Theft, though, is something you kind of want to use to close. You can't use it to change. And so, here we go. Showstopper shot out there, does not connect. Eugene gets the kill on Lakia, but Allow returns the favor to Texture.
Yeah, Allow now with the Blade Storm. Let's see if he can get some kills there. Takes a bit of damage, backs up through Heaven, towards the back.
Yeah, a pretty strong push through here into A.
Someone has taken some significant damage. Out comes that Rolling Thunder. Oh, Suggest gets gunned down.
The Sage is stuck over here, can't quite safely get across to A to plant the spike, but will now that Eugene's killed solo.
Perry coming through with the op now, looking for an angle.
Yeah, the operator actually not good at clearing A at this moment. Perry coming around. Is this going to be a save side? No. Push continues.
Eugene in Secret very, very low. Kelly up near full.
It's another. Allow.
Okay, it's time.
You're kidding me. This is Secret has 3 hit points.
Stay back, Perry.
If Secret stubs his toe, he dies. If Secret sneezes too hard, he dies.
Yeah, that's for sure. If he goes to grab his hat, but he accidentally slaps his own head,
if Secret
he dies.
Puts on the wrong hat and it's too small and it squeezes his head a little bit, he dies.
That's true.
That's what happens when you have 3 HP.
If he eats too many beans and gets gas, he dies.
8 wins for NUTURN. We're in the twilight of the first half. Round 11 starts now.
Sova Station.
Sova Station.
That's a place?
Yeah.
I think that's the name of the B site on Ascent. Allow with 4 kills. Just crushing it.
Oh, look at this cute setup here. Are they going to try to blind Heaven?
Maybe.
I guess you could blind ramps there. Hold on. I want to go back to Omen. I guess we can see it on the mini-map here.
Ooh, Solo's gone a bit too high. Texture on the ramps gets that kill.
Does send the Paranoia through there. Doesn't matter because there's not other players stacked there. This is going to be an A site, but the spike is over by Ramen. And, you know, because they use the Omen there, they can't use the teleport to get the spike over to A. So this is a little bit awkward because, I mean, even the Omen smoke is going to disappear over at screens before the Sage can get there.
Tries to use that spy cam. Gonna go ahead and throw down the cyber cage. Suggests getting ready with the fault line to come out. No, backs up.
Cyber cage wears off. Here comes the spike plant. Of course, audible there from screens. This should be doable here for Kia.
Yeah,
and frankly, they need this win.
They have a barrier, they have a slow, they have a heal.
Ice Wall comes up. Stuff. Boosting Secret up. Eugene stacked here as well. Oh, I love this angle.
Yeah,
that's really cool. Lakia. Oh, gets the first kill on Kelly. The first line of defense has been broken. Coming down now towards ramps. This is a stack over on the right side of A. Nobody here underneath the balcony.
Suggest trying to come in with his blinds right now.
Not much time on the clock here. Oh my God, Lakia gets the kill with the wall bang. Secret fires back. Now it's just one more player remaining, a 1v1. Secret versus Suggest. Fakes the defuse. Oh!
And Secret gets him.
Insane.
But you know what? The spike gets Secret.
So, I mean, the best that Kia can hope for is one more win before we go to the second half.
Yeah, 8-4 is not something you want to normally like pray for here. But
there's a statue of your head in the back right there.
Oh my God!
Look at that.
That's me.
That's you, Artosis.
Give that turtle a little faux hawk, and I'm going to sue them for using my image in the game.
This time around, it's once more a setup looking maybe towards A. They've got the Cypher cameras over here. They do like leaving the spike at Ramen. Kia, a very methodical team, not always interested in trying to just dive in. The Jet ulti's been triggered. There is lockdown available as well for NUTURN. So that is going to be used here. We do have the res ready for Eugene. I don't know if Kelly's going to have an opportunity to use the teleport. We will see. And so they are going to set up for A. Oh, man, this setup, though, Solo is ready in zip lines.
Kind of in a fun place that he's standing here. Oh, not anymore.
Yeah,
Has to go
pushed
up.
away. Good instinct there.
Knows that that's where they're trying to come to. Actually gets killed off by Zhonghai,
Yeah.
so a good clear from Zhonghai. Texture coming around the corner. Gets shot down by Allow. Zhonghai as well.
Lau continuing to peek here. Perry comes forward.
Oh, as he comes through the smoke. Secret gets gunned down.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
2
Okay.
against 4.
I mean, this is a really difficult round here. Immediately they chip through the first block of the Sage wall. The smokes come down. The boosted Sage is up here.
Eugene does have a res ready, but I don't think that's going to come into play. It'll be hard to get much anything done. He heals himself. Getting hit by that fault line.
Blinded here. Lakia hangs back and sprays down Kelly anyways.
And Allow with 4 kills. Allow.
Whoa.
Unbelievable in this first half. Unbelievable, his stats.
Yeah, Allow is just insane. And now we go to the second half. It's 3-9. This is extremely difficult to come back. We don't normally see teams recover.
Yeah.
We've said this before in this league, but usually 8-4 is where it's bad for the team with 4 wins, but still doable. 9-3 is a nightmare. Let's pretend that NUTURN wins the 2 pistol rounds.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, that's almost the nail in the coffin at that point. I am so ready for this. I just want to go.
Well, we need to have that
Don't
club
give
horn.
no, we don't need a tactical timeout. NUTURN is just super dominating here, but let's not forget what we talked about, right? This Damwon roster is going to do much better on defense.
That's right.
They have the Sage, they have the Cypher. These
But
are agents that have a hard time infiltrating
Again,
sites.
with only 3 wins, if you screw up the pistol round, and you know the dynamics of the pistol round are so different. If NUTURN comes out here with something extremely strong, I mean, it would have to be the perfect game from round 3 and on here for Kia to win this, and I don't know that it's going to happen.
Yeah. Look at that. That's the only store in the whole world that opens earlier on Saturday and Sunday. Am I to believe that?
Yeah, they open at 8 instead of 9.
What kind of backwards universe is this?
Yeah. Ooh, look at that octopus with the gun.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. I'd go in that store, Tasteless.
I'd buy all those.
Okay, NUTURN. See what you got here. So they picked up a Ghost, a Frenzy, and that's it. On the other side, a Frenzy and 2 Ghosts.
We see the push up in mid here. Sage is ready. Is that wall going to go down?
I think so.
They're being very cautious right now. Kia knows it's going to have to be the most perfect second half here if they're going to win this.
Yeah.
Sage wall goes down. She's boosted up on box. The push comes in. This is annoying too. With Sage wall in a pistol round, takes so long to kill.
It's a lot of bullets.
Keep in mind, you don't actually have that many bullets
Yeah.
in this game. So it's a lot to have to use up on that wall. They do break it open, but it looks like they're going to be angled towards zip line. Although there's a heavy defensive stack here with the Cypher, the Raze, and the Jet here as well.
All right, here NUTURN comes. Texture just waiting for them to pop around that corner. He does have the Frenzy, so the perfect gun for this situation. So Jess getting ready for that blind. All right, the blind goes out. They come around the side. Zhonghai getting gunned down immediately.
Yep. Oh, whiffs the shot there. Texture shoots down Solo. Couldn't get the triple with the classic.
All right, Perry down on site. Looks like he's going to probably plant. 3 against 4 right now.
Gets pinged there. Pulls the dart out. We only have 10 more seconds left. We need to see a plant here. If this is interrupted, it would be huge. 8 seconds. There's that spike. They're going to lose this on time. That's it. Great play here by Kia. Again, the Omen could not get that plant off.
No, not quite able to. Feels like Damwon was just really set up in A-Heaven very nicely, even when Zhonghai fell. Texture.
Artosis, do you like hologram high tops?
I don't really wear high tops.
Okay, just asking.
Hologram? Nah, I prefer real things to holograms.
This was kind of a funny end to this round here. Okay, so now we go to round 2. Now we expect Kia to win round 2 here. because it's going to be a save round here for NUTURN. NUTURN is going to set up. It looks like they're going to spring an attack onto B, faking out some aggression over at A.
Yeah, they have a single ghost and a single sheriff here.
Somehow whiffs that shot.
Yeah,
like
when gets the orb.
Like shoots in between the legs of the Rays.
Yeah. Ooh, Kelly takes a little shot with the shoulder peek. Suggest was sitting behind that box. Texture up in heaven over on A. No one's really there.
We'll reload over here from Secret.
Shooting over at the Solo, who is Solo over there. Suggest gets killed off by Zhonghai.
Yeah, they're starting to hemorrhage players left and right. Just 3 remaining here in the second round of the second half. The Sage Wall, of course, eliminating a lot of the ways you can traffic your agents through the map.
He takes another hit there from Lakia.
I don't know what's going on. Everything's purple. Kelly comes around the dark cover here and is going to pop up on these boxes. And you're seeing the defense here from Kia just eliminate any progression anywhere on the map entirely.
Yeah.
They have every angle of split completely under their control.
It definitely looks very difficult for them. Lakia trying to come out here. Has his great shooting. Does a little bit getting Zhonghai, but that's it. Very strong round there from Damwon. So they do win the 2 pistol rounds. But now we get some rifles.
Going into the third round, this is where we need to see Kia continue to clutch it. On paper, they are weaker right now. They do have Spectres, but with the save round from NUTURN, they're going to have Phantoms and Vandals, excuse me. And so we need to have solid play. We've got Secret here with the Judge, too.
Suggest throwing that fault line through to start.
Texture is going to be proccing his ulti, it looks like.
Yeah, that does make sense. You have a Judge on Secret, by the way, who's kind of hiding behind the little board in A. You have a 2-stack over there. Looks like they want to get Lakia the orb, maybe? Not sure.
Could be. Could be. They are creeping into A. We have Cypher actually down here in the lower end of A. Sage Wall comes down and is immediately shot down.
Perry helping to gun that down all the way. Allow. Uh-oh. Yeah, good thing he has Tailwind there. Yeah. That was perfect with the slow orb and paint shells. Perry takes some damage.
Perry gets the kill there. On to Zhonghai.
Very
4
low,
versus
though.
4. Yeah, he's hurting. No Sage on this team to heal him either. So the damage is permanent until the next round. Texture slices the head off of Solo.
Perry is so low. You don't need a knife to kill him.
Yep, gets the Omen kill, and the Spike now marooned over by Sewers. Just Suggest left.
Well,
I mean, this is impossible. It's physically impossible to win this. So that's going to be another win here for Kia. Kia steps it up, the 6th win here.
That's
Very
pretty
impressive.
big. The 3 wins in a row. You win the 2 pistol rounds, and then you win the rifle round as well.
And this means that it's going to be a Sheriff round. Of course, Suggest will bring the Vandal into the 4th round of the second half, but
yeah,
this is tough.
Hopefully we can see NUTURN pick it up a little bit again. You know, Damwon has seemed pretty streaky overall. When they start to find their stride, they stay with it.
There's no ultis available here for NUTURN, so they don't have any kind of cool ace up their sleeve. I guess they could get it with Lakia in this round if they farm out the orb. There is a Bucky for Lakia as well.
All right.
And they're just going to go for it. A blind rush into A. The lower side of A is somewhat neglected here. Can they actually get in and get the plant? Cypher up in heaven has been smoked out.
Ooh, look at this angle right there. Texture gets the kill onto Suggest. Looked like Suggest might have been thinking about the orb. Texture backing up. Great angle still on him.
Are you kidding
Damages Solo heavily. Slow orb goes out.
Yeah, Texture gets that kill. Sage Wall comes up to lock out the Omen. Bit of a headache here. The Spike ticks away down in lower A. Shots fired. Eventually Texture gets a kill. Lakia pops off with a Bucky and it's killed off there by Zhonghai.
Perry gets a couple kills now.
He's finally back in this. The Spike is getting defused. Can he actually get over here in time? There's no way. This round's over.
So. they do shoot him off as well.
7-9. It's happening. The comeback is real. What we said Kia needed to do, they've done it every step of the way. 2 more rounds, and they're evened up 9-9.
They're playing magnificently. They're taking great angles overall, utilizing their very defensive comp. And Texture is really delivering for his team. He's like killing, like there he killed a Lau, he literally had 1 health left.
Crazy.
That's all you need, though.
It's another rifle round, though, for NUTURN. But if they lose this, it's going to be back to Sheriffs, no doubt. Same strat again, coming into A. This time they're going to try to plant and make it work. They need that. They're so close to closing this out. This may be the most important round here in the second half for NUTURN. Because if they don't, again, they're going to be hurting. They do get the plant onto A. I think Kia thought it was a fake. Kia thought it was a ruse. They didn't take it seriously. They were still covering mid.
Well, they won't do that again. It just failed. Oh, they'll do anything again. Perry gets shot down there by Secret. Allow trades. Zhonghai with the showstopper. Looking for somebody.
Ooh, does not connect to the target. Suggest turns to kill Zhonghai. It's all to Suggest now. He gets the first kill. Actually, he gets the last kill. Excuse me. That's 10-7. Crazy round there. So the only reason why that strat worked is because it failed the first time.
I think so. They were so out of position.
Basically, Kia respects NUTURN so much they said, of course, it's a fake. This is one of the little mini games of the start of the round. Instead, they committed, and they barely held it, by the way. The 10th win on the board for NUTURN. They need 3 more to close this out. They are economically viable going into the next round. Of course, Kia had quite the cushion credit-wise. They can buy their way back into relevancy.
Dude, they're going to do it again, maybe?
No.
Could they?
Let's see.
Right.
Yeah, they're going to do it again.
Yeah, the Cloudburst up onto the ramps. Does take some damage there. Going right through the cyber cage.
Yeah, they're just going to do that same bum rush strat again. They've got a site on lock. Already a 5 versus 4. Eugene comes around the corner. And lockdown will be in play. Again, no Sova, so no way to eliminate this easily unless they decide to push underneath that.
Suggest takes down Zhonghai while Perry takes down Secret, who's already damaged a lot. Forcing them out, and Allow is chasing them as they run away.
Oh my God, Allow hunts them down, takes them out. The 11th win, a flawless victory. NUTURN is back in action.
We need to see Damwon really step up now. If they lose one more round, then they can only hope for that overtime.
Artillery Fort is boarding. Everybody get on your flight.
Blitzdome at 8:22. Meet me there, Tasteless, at Blitzdome.
This was a sick end to that. Allow hunts them down. They don't even get to carry their guns in there. OPZ's been delayed at A5. Okay. Texture. Wait, what is going on in this game?
Nanoswarm and Texture walking through it.
So this is the actual fake strat. They're going to push through B into mail.
That's amazing. And Cypher is actually set up over in B this time, so a little bit of a difference. But yeah, they're really kind of like priming their opponents to act in certain ways and then trying to abuse it. I love to see it. Secret holding this down for now. Perry comes around the side and Secret gets him, drops the spike.
Suggest goes in for that kill. In a chaotic round here, the spike now isolated at B, and the rest of the NUTURN team unable to get it. Kia fights back, getting closer to the 11 wins. Right now, they're at 8.
All right. Only 3 rounds down right now. Holding strong there. Let's see where they split up to. Looks like Cypher going to be taking over B again. Sage in the mid, kind of as expected.
Quick recap there. I think had that gone a little bit differently and they won the duel and actually closed it out at B, we would have had a spike plant. Excuse me, a spike plant and possibly a great push through the middle, giving NUTURN that win, but it did not work out. This time, again, Phantoms and Vandals still. No need to have a save round or a sheriff round.
Slow orbs coming out. Boombot shot down as well through that dark cover.
Killjoy coming now with the spike through sewers.
The counter Boombot going to check it out. Texture waiting here. Has to shoot it, so they know he's here.
Well, they've backed up now. B is very heavily guarded, although we don't really know the true intentions of NUTURN right now. They're just clearing out the middle.
Back up those zip lines
Thing
into
is,
the mid.
if they go in through mid, they're going to have to clear the ice wall, so that's going to be the audio cue here for Kia to scramble back and defend.
Well, they are a little bit out of position. I mean, they have their Rays sitting over here. Zhonghai backing up for now, onto that scaffolding.
Yeah, up there on the rafters, able to get going to pick off here. They decide to dive down on B. Secret still roaming over at A, just checking a few corners here. This is going to be a B push. They're going to come in now.
Eugene just down the hall from them. Oh, Zhonghai gets shot down by Lakia as he drops, being blind.
Yeah, Eugene fights back, getting that kill on Lakia. Solo has planted the spike over here by the dumpster.
Yeah, and Allow standing in the perfect location here. Gets another couple kills.
12 wins. Right now, Kia needs to win everything from here on out to go to overtime, or NUTURN will be 2-0 in this best of 5.
That's going to be a hard one to come back for Damwon. Looking good right now, NUTURN.
Great control of the angles here from Allow, getting that back shot, and then finally killing Texture in the end. But again, the switch between A to B, we had this moment where NUTURN was doing the same A rush over and over, and then the fake back into a B attack for that last round, and here we go into A.
Yeah, it looks like a full push into A. They don't have anyone anywhere else. Boombot coming out, Cloudburst on ramps.
They're coming in now. Lakia is going to push forward here and dive in. There's nobody just here, but around the corner is Kelly, who is shot down immediately.
Yeah, maybe that one not working out so much. Actually hurts Lakia on their side.
Hold on. It's a 1v1 now. Perry and Zhonghai. And Zhonghai does it. They survive. Another opportunity. They're getting closer and closer to 12. They need to continue the streak.
It seemed like there was a lot of miscommunication from NUTURN that time.
It did.
Rolling Thunder came in and actually zapped Lakia. So he was, like, that's how he ended up dying, and then everything just went to hell. Everyone dies, and that's all she wrote.
This time around, Allow does have knives. We are getting very close to having a lot of ultis that could stack. I mean, NUTURN just needs one more win. They can still play cautiously. We've got Sage with the Res Cypher. Of course, can identify the locations of the remaining agents. And Zhonghai could, with a showstopper, nuke a corner and maybe make this an easier round.
Shoulder peeking there. Jumping around from Lakia. They're taking it much slower this time.
Yeah.
The spike coming through the sewer towards mid. There's a lot of peeking in. Cypher standing right around that corner, utilizing his spy cam. Fault line coming out. He doesn't care. He's looking at his cell phone.
Playing Angry Birds. Boombot comes forward and goes back around. They are coming into mid. Mid is actually neglected. There's a Sage ready. She does set the wall up there to plug up outside of Mail. And they're going to see that over there. Zip lines is tempting, but there is Jet on the other side. And they may just actually have the Jet tailwind over this, take a fight while the rest of the team chips away. It's just a Cypher. It's going to be up to Eugene by a lot here to try to hold this.
Yeah, it looks like Zhonghai's coming over to help, though.
Here we go.
Yeah, Lakia coming right in and gets Secret with that showstopper. Beautifully executed, but Zhonghai gets the revenge with the showstopper of his own on Lakia. Eugene shoots down Solo in the meantime. Up in heaven still. Allow with Bladestorm procced there.
Texture waiting for this Omen smoke to go away. The Omen plants at default now. It's going to be up to Kia to try to get the defuse here.
Suggest shot down after planting.
Just Allow, but a couple clicks away and they end up winning this round. Be a clutch moment. Easier said than done.
It's a tall order. Texture coming around the other side, and that will be that. Damwon takes another round.
10 wins. It is so close. But again, wait, let's do a check here after. I think we might have a highlight, but I do want to check where exactly the ultis are at now for NUTURN.
Yeah.
Because if they do stack a couple of these, it becomes much more of a headache. It really is such an uphill fight here for Kia. So they don't have any ultis right now.
No, they're a couple off on Solo and Suggest.
Kia is banking pretty well. I mean, we don't have the showstopper, of course. There is going to be a teleport. That can be handy on defense here for Kia here with the Omen. NUTURN buying rifles up. They may go for another A rush here.
Well, they split 2 off through sewers to mid. Actually smoking male.
Kelly gets the shot, continuing to shoulder peek from A. Spike is ready to be launched into this site. It's a 3-player stack on the B side, 2 onto A for the defenders.
Back through the sewer now. Lakia hung on in mid for a moment, but coming as well. Walking, trying to hide where they're at right now. We just have Kelly way in the back there. Right in elbow.
A minute remains here with a very patient round here from NUTURN. Raze slowly rotates from spawn, peeking into A heaven as well. And it looks like they're going to go for it. Omen Smoke's coming down.
Ooh, Zhanghai actually taking some damage there.
Oh my god, Kelly gets the first kill onto Allow. Progress has been curved.
That comes down, Texture with the kill. Eugene brings back Zhanghai. That res.
It's so important here. It's just solo.
Yeah, solo against 3.
Now, if you can get the spike plant, they're going to get a few more credits. That's important. They've been losing a couple rounds in a row. But 24 seconds, that's some time here. Oh my god, Solo fires back.
I can't believe he got him. Yeah,
Nice.
but Texture finishes him off.
Such a clutch moment there. It's now 11-12. Kia needs one more win. They did burn through a lot of utility. Where are we at now? We've got Lockdown available for Solo. Rolling Thunder from Suggest. These ultis not exactly ideal here for Kia.
Well, I think, yeah, it looks like they're all going to go towards B this time, and they definitely can clear that out. No, they actually split up a little bit. Solo heading back over towards A.
They've got Secret with the Judge up here at B, ready at a very tight angle. A has a double cover over here.
I didn't notice
Hanging
that.
back. Ramps is, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was going to say, they actually, it's like a kind of saving round, a cheap round here with the Spectres and Ares for Lakia. So while they have those ultis, like, are you gonna use those right now? Like, this is the last round where they can actually finish it without an overtime. So I feel like it might be worthwhile, right?
Yeah.
Because if they, well, I guess it is 100% worthwhile. You have to use everything, because otherwise you just go to that overtime. All right, Suggest getting ready with the Rolling Thunder.
Yep, they're going to set this up. They're going to have the Killjoy put the lockdown over here. And it is not heavily covered. They're still pretty confident A is going to be the angle that's going to be hit. The Sage Wall, she's just covering heaven. Secret's here, double trap wires set up. Here we go. Lockdowns come. Obviously, they know the plans here for the rest of the team.
Yeah. Okay, throws through that fault line as well. I love it. The slow orb as well as the cyber cage is going down. Lakia bouncing in. They don't catch anyone with the lockdown. They spread themselves out. Slow orbs going down once again. Nano Swarm into the hall.
They're going to plant the spike over here by the stairs. The push comes in. They have managed to come back and get into B.
Lakia putting down some cover fire here. And oh my god, in comes the Rolling Thunder. Comes around the side. Lakia with 4 kills. Lakia almost with that ace. Not quite getting it. But Suggest gets the final kill. And NUTURN wins 2 maps.
Oh my god. It's now a 2-0 lead. I gotta say, Lakia saving the day there.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
I mean, had he not got that flank off, double shot to the back, in a moment where the defenders had infiltrated B.
No, it was something else, man. I think Lakia and Allow both stepping up heavily for their team.
Unreal.
Allow was a complete killer throughout as well.
Kia was so close to going to overtime. And overtime, NUTURN did not want to deal with, and they narrowly saved that with that B plant, closing that round out. Kia's not done yet, though. This is a best of 5.
These are really close maps as well, right? Like first, Dom1 loses 10-13. Now they lose 11-13. You can't lose 12-13. So I guess we're going to overtime next.
We are getting ready to go on to Ascent. Kia, I mean, they are doing a great job. If they make a few adjustments in their play, they would be winning.
Yeah.
And they're so close. You can see they've improved from the buy-in game. They look better and stronger on split. NUTURN is bringing out every strategy, every idea, every play, and they are narrowly staying ahead.
Yeah, and they're tricking them half the time, seriously. Like, with the fact that they rush A like 3 times and then make it seem like that and don't, they are really pulling out all the stops.
A lot of great strategies being shown here.
Well, you got to use everything you have to try to win this.
It could not have been a closer win, 13-11. At the last second, NUTURN clutches it. But Kia is just nipping at the heels here.
Yeah.
Nearly did that reversal.
No, amazingly done from Kia. Showing a lot of strength there on the defense. Once again, right? Like, it seems like attacking, they're having the harder time. But we're going to go into Ascent next. See if Kia can get a map here and make this a real series. Well, it is kind of a real series. It's just they're on match point for the rest of the night now, though.
The results inside each of the maps that we cast are extremely close, but ultimately it is victory after victory here for NUTURN.
One more, and they go to Iceland.
That's right. Korea, historically the greatest esports region in so many different games. Now they're here to prove themselves in Valorant. NUTURN appears to be the ones that are going to be championing that task, unless Kia can turn this around now.
Oh my God. Look at that combat score on Texture, Tasteless. 2.1 KDA with a 358 combat score and 31 kills. Amazingly done.
Texture a beast, but not able to handle the powerhouse that is the NUTURN lineup. Again, just like on Bind, every moment one of the NUTURN players is able to make something amazing happen.
Yeah. Both Lakia and Allow just destroying on this map.
Yeah.
Amazingly done.
NUTURN knows they're so close. They've already crushed Vision Strikers. In an upset, here they are against Kia. They may end up winning this, but we're not done yet. It's a best of 5. Kia could make those small adjustments and start to turn this around, but it would have to be a full 3-0 comeback in order to do so. We're going to be going to a short break, but when we return, the finals here continues on for Valorant Challengers Korea.
Very strange positions, but they come out around this. Allowing Solo. I mean, they're going to try to come out, but Shell's ready as well. But Perry in a beautiful location, gunning down just
until he runs out of. Lakia is a huge sheriff rounds. Oh! By dumpster. What? Tries to turn around here. Lau gets another kill here. Teleport to res. Oh my god!
Well, Kelly.
Welcome back to Valorant Challengers Korea. The finals is still in progress. NUTURN is up 2-0, but that doesn't mean that Kia can't turn this around and maybe do the reverse sweep.
Yeah, Kia is playing very strongly here tonight, but just a tiny step behind NUTURN. We're going to be going to Ascent. This is not a map I think of when I think of NUTURN, so maybe this is where Damwon can fight back for real.
This is probably one of the more straightforward maps designed here for Valorant. There's no teleporters, no extra spike sites. It's actually a pretty small map as well.
It's not particularly cold there, you know.
That's right, it's not. There's not snowmen on it.
Yeah.
I mean, what is there to say, really?
Yeah.
But we are going to go onto it, and it needs to be a turnaround here if you're rooting for Kia. Kia needs to step it up. They have made it so close. A few micro adjustments in their play, and I think they can do it.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's been so close that even one round turning around. There was plenty of rounds where it was like a duel between two players of low health, right?
Yeah.
So any of those go the other way, and maybe Kia wins.
Yeah, I think you're completely correct. I imagine we are going to have Sova picks here. It is Ascent.
Yeah, for sure.
But can we have any more alternative comps? This is a map I think has been very sorted out in the Valorant competitive scene.
It certainly does feel that way.
And it is a very played map, as you know, our more unusual maps tend to be the ones that are banned.
Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think, because I know when you say alternative picks, like, could we see like a Brimstone or a Yoru?
Or Viper or something? I don't think so.
All three of those, I don't think so. No, I think it'll be a little bit straightforward. I guess I'm interested right now to see, like, are we going to have a Sky for Suggest as opposed to a Breach? What agent is Zhonghai gonna play?
Yeah,
I think that's an interesting question as well. Like, is he going to go back to Sky, for instance?
Could be. Could be. Sky has been growing in popularity here in Korea. Immediately, we see Allow lock in the jet. Kelly taking the Killjoy. Perry going with Astra. This is a common alternative to Omen now in the meta. And Zhonghai goes for the Yoru.
No way.
No way.
That's not even their Yoru player. What is going on here? It's normally Secret plays Yoru.
Everything else.
Instead, Secret is on Omen. And their Omen player...
What?
Yeah, their Omen player is on Killjoy. What is...
Now, we expect Lakia to go for Sova. He oftentimes mains as Sova. What are they going to do here with Yoru? This is so cool.
Yeah, it really is
I guess on a tiny map, it is easy to balance out A and B. Yoru able to do that quick teleport over to the other side if there is a problem.
Yeah. It's just, that's such a... It's like they shifted everyone's characters. As far as Solo, he should be going Killjoy here. I'd be shocked if he does anything else.
Yep, Solo goes for the Killjoy. Very common on the map Ascent.
Dude,
and we were just saying that this probably wouldn't happen, but yeah, Yoru's been picked here.
Yeah, Kelly is normally their smoker. Secret is normally like their kind of flex player that plays like Yoru or Cypher or whatever.
Yeah.
And Zhonghai, yeah, he's a little bit of a flex as well. So we are seeing that flexibility, I guess, that Damwon has. This is not at all what I expected. I'm very shocked to see it, and I'm very excited to see it as well.
So our map loads up. This is the third game in the best of 5. NUTURN has won the first 2, but it's been close within each of the maps they've played. If Kia can make the adjustments, fix up, and tighten up their play just a little bit, they could start the comeback. And that's going to happen right now as Game 3 has loaded up on Ascent. This is Kia versus NUTURN, a fight to go on to represent their nation in Iceland.
Dude, exciting stuff here. Looks like we're going to have a big rush from NUTURN over into A. They're all sitting in A lobby.
Yeah, they do have the Killjoy hanging back, checking mid.
Yeah, they do spread a little bit here. Texture coming out.
Ooh.
Wow.
Insta kill.
A couple kills immediately.
Suggest is still lurking up onto the high ground area.
Oh, and they see the spike there.
Yeah. With the spike stuck down here, it gets a lot harder to become flexible. Suggest does get the kill there.
Yeah.
And they are able to then reclaim the spike. They are able to now do whatever they want from here. Is it going to be a commitment onto A, or are they going to rotate back to B?
Yeah, looks like Solo going to come through the mid as well, but Eugene with the insta headshot as he comes around the corner. Recon Bolt going into check, going to close the door, as well as throw the blind out there on the secret. Lakia planting. Suggest. Where's he going to go?
Looks like he's going to go behind Generator here as Aldrone comes up into heaven, peeking, not going further than that. And they do see it.
Sees exactly where they're coming from. Suggest ready for that blind, though.
Okay, coming down now. They're going to hell. 2 players stacked in hell.
Oh, Eugene drops to the side and gets a couple kills. 3 for him in this round as they will get that defusal.
And Kia, they always seem to be so good in these pistol rounds. Question I'm asking myself is, can they carry that into the rifle round later on? They seem to be very hot or cold, Kia.
Yeah, really.
You know, they seem to either be streaking or losing everything back to back.
Yeah, that's definitely what we've seen.
We saw it against Rio,
against here, against NUTURN. I just can't wait to see what their actual plans are here using the Yoru, because it's not even a secret on it, right? So, like, I mean, Zhonghai had some great shots there. I feel like so far in this series, Zhonghai has been the weakest player for them.
Yeah.
Some great shooting there with the Ghost, but not too telling as of yet.
And this is the unique thing about NUTURN. When they lose the first round, and they didn't do it on Split, but they did it on Bind, and they're doing it again here. Instead of going full eco, they buy into Sheriffs.
Yeah.
I really like this.
And there's actually a Bulldog for Lakia.
Yeah.
As well as half shields.
And that's to cover mid. It just seems like every round they try to make it an opportunity.
Yeah.
Instead of giving up one to maybe be stronger later on. And I'll tell you, man, with a Sheriff, all you got to do is click on that head. They see the turret there.
Trailblazer being sent out. Gonna let that Trailblazer go through. Hiding his position. Kelly just waiting around the side. Shock Bolt coming in.
Nobody has nabbed the bomb yet. They still need to bring that in for the plant.
Looks like he's backing up right now. Lakia is for that. Nanoswarm going off.
An extremely patient push here from NUTURN. Are they going to commit, though?
Damwon likewise being very, very patient here. And unfortunately, Kelly does get shot down there from Lakia. Comes in from that other side, Suggest hopping through the Nanoswarm.
Nobody has a spike over here yet, though. Yoru's smoked out for the time being, but could end up gunning down the Killjoy as she comes forward.
Solo picks up this spike and starts coming towards... Oh, no, going back across mid.
Well, Astra's over here and guns down Texture.
Look at this kill by Perry.
Whoa. And that's going to be it. This is going to be a spike plant, a round win, and a complete reversal here from NUTURN.
Well, that's a bit painful for them, isn't it? That was the Sheriff buy round after losing the first pistol round. NUTURN making their strat work.
And now they're going to go from Sheriffs to Vandals and Phantoms here. Still pocketing the Sheriffs, of course, but I mean, this is an extremely strong round 3. It's out of the normal buy meta. Normally we see if they lose round 1, they just all sit on classics for round 2 to get the Phantoms and Vandals in round 3. But look here. Kia also does the same approach. They sheriff buy here.
Well, they're actually not buying full. They're
Oh, you're
a
right.
Bulldog, 2 Spectres, and keep 2 of their Sheriffs. Very interesting stuff here from NUTURN. Now, NUTURN pushing in immediately. The Nanostorm slowing them down a little bit. Smoke coming as well. Allow tailwinding in to close the door.
It's
There's
just a
Nebulas
Killjoy
everywhere.
down here, just behind the box. Are they going to find her? They do end up taking out Kelly. B site's theirs. They're going to plant the spike and camp on this. No wide angles they want to cover. They're going to try to force Kia to push down the 2 narrow lanes here at B.
Some nice shock bolts come down. A little tiny bit of damage. Not all that bad, though. Allow comes up, takes down Zhonghai. Takes down Eugene as well. Lakia shock bolting Secret to death, and a flawless victory here for NUTURN.
Punishing win there. And I wanted to talk about this more, but the action picked up so quickly. You're right. They didn't buy Phantoms and Vandals in round 3. They sat on the guns that they had won with. Some of them upgraded slightly to Spectres. But the economy play here from NUTURN, I think, is something worth studying.
Yeah.
They really seem to have a very good idea of how to build up weaponry and progress correctly in a map.
No one in the country has more experience than Solo, so I would listen to him, whatever gun he tells you to buy. I thought especially interesting having Lakia in the mid with the Bulldog, right? Not a gun that you see that often at pro level.
Gamer Dog, man, where are they?
Running in. Doesn't find him this time. Oh, did he just get Zhonghai?
What? Allow just pushes through. A-site just is taken there. They're going to shut down the entry there by door. Solo, unable to lurk, though, through mid, is killed by the other Killjoy. Suggest going to heal everybody up. This is the Zhonghai. Ulti comes through.
Oh, my God. Zhonghai coming out big for his team with a couple kills. Lakia takes him down, though.
Astra still underneath the smoke. They haven't planted yet. They're trying to wall bang. It's not quite connecting.
Yeah, Kelly and Eugene in here. Uh-oh, Nanoswarm being thrown in, but Perry rotates out from on top of it.
Just one player remaining here. Lakia, though, of all people you want to watch out for. They pinged him now. Yeah, that was a near impossible situation. Eugene comes in there with the execution. They did not seem to be able to plant the spike as quickly as they wanted. It would have been a much different story if the pressure of having to get that spike defused while they're turtled up in hell covering that.
Yeah, no, you might be right about that. Also, Zhonghai doing a great job for his team so far. Haven't really seen Yoru-specific stuff coming out of him, but his gunplay has been very nice.
Yeah, cool to see that Yoru ulti there. That really got the jump on them positionally. And this was an excellent closer here. After they pinged him, it's very difficult to cover 2 sides of that generator. So now we go into the 5th round here. It is a push through mid. Allow has triggered his ulti.
The Dissipate goes down in the mid. They followed that Owl drone right in. Oh, Kelly coming in from behind here. All right, guns down the drone, just takes like 1 drone hit.
Texture, their top player, already eliminated here. So defenders are now down to 4 players.
Solo setting up the alarm bot over in Boiler. Jess with the Trailblazer being sent in to B main.
Gun down, the Killjoy gonna have to back up into B. They are ready to try to push in here and collapse onto B. Hunter's Fury triggered, not gonna be safe for the lockdown there.
Yeah, look at that Allow getting right in, but landing on the Nanoswarm, pops in and gets shot down by Kelly.
Kelly so far controlling this area. Let's see how Lakia does now. Suggest does get the kill from afar, and now we'll be planting the spike. Lakia covering the wide angles too well.
And Lakia with some big kills right there, taking down Eugene as well. Comes out from behind and gets Secret. What a monster this Sova main is.
It's crazy how good he is. Now we're going to go into the 6th round there, but a pretty clutch play there from NUTURN. I mean, Kelly was doing a decent job of holding that site. Quick recap here. I think especially with Lakia in the boathouse here, watch this wide angle, and then watch how long he hides from the Omen to get this angle there at the very end. Suggest coming at a different angle here.
Yeah, and as soon as he comes around and turns around, comes out, gets the kill on Secret.
Okay, so the Owl drone comes through here for Lakia. Eugene was going to try to avoid even engaging with this. I don't know that they actually know that the Sova's there now.
Yeah, I think they might have missed it there.
Sometimes it's better to just stay back entirely. It gives them the wrong information. Where's Secret at? Secret's actually here with the shorty, just outside a catwalk. And it's just Vandals and Phantoms right now. I mean, a very well-equipped NUTURN. We would expect them to win here. In fact, Kia did not even buy Sheriffs this round. So it's just the very, oh, I'm sorry, they actually bought 2 Sheriffs, or 3 Sheriffs. I stand corrected. 3 Sheriffs here.
Shorty and a Frenzy.
I thought it was a classic for a second, and Frenzy and a Shorty there. But yeah, not a heavy buy round is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, double smoke here. Secret right on the other side of Allow. Oh, and look at this, just walks in. What am I even looking at? Gets gunned down. Only 1 shorty shot. It has 2 shells. He should have shot again.
That was such a funny moment.
Lakia comes out, gets Eugene as he comes in. Covering that flank.
Kelly here, coming around the corner. Yeah, good footwork there by Lakia. Knows that it's going to come at that angle. Just take a corner, an unlikely one to be at for that point after the spike plant. They shut that down, but Kia can buy the guns they want to get this time around.
I got to say, watching Lakia throughout the last few days here has been such a treat. This guy is just putting up so big for his team. It's great to see Sova players do that. That was kind of funny, though, with the shorty. Like, shoots one out of the smoke, and he's like, I don't know, I'm just going to stay still now.
It's like Jurassic Park. It's like, if I don't move, they can't see me.
Yeah. Well, they can't see you, but plenty of people die through the smoke. All right, smoke goes down here. Not letting them get into mid.
This is
Damwon taking a pretty forward position in the center.
Yeah. This is an extremely important round here for Kia. They need to get a victory here because NUTURN's got so much momentum. They did save their way into this opportunity. They've got to make it work.
Drone coming up, trying to shoot it down, but it dodges. We are starting to see barrel rolls with Al drones. It's true. You were joking, but it's true, Tasteless.
Yeah, the L drone comes out now. And again, an extremely cautious round here for NUTURN. They're ready to burst through that dark cover. Kelly going to peek here. Whoa, and that somehow does not work.
Yeah, that was weird.
A funny moment. You can see the Sky was just not ready for that. The spike has not been picked up. The Killjoy is going to have to grab it. An immediate rotation here from Kia. They're covering B quite well. The Omen peeking into A, and Jet alone over here at A.
It's 3 against 4 with only Jet in there. Yeah, he's actually setting up some stars, so this might alert them that it's time to go back.
Yeah, this should telegraph the intentions of NUTURN here, who just gets a great shot from the box. Easy peasy. Texture with a double kill. Allow, he's good. I don't know if he's that good. Blinded, 40 HP. Oh my God.
Not able
clutch
to do
play
it.
by Secret, closes that out. What could have gotten scary had he won that there. Not a lot of time on that clock remaining. And so Kia has actually taken that opportunity they gave themselves. They've managed to get a win. Now they need to build it up from there. As far as ultis go, we have lockdowns available on both sides. We've got Hunter's Fury ready for Lakia. Which means that there is the superior lockdown here for the defending team.
We're going to see if that comes into play before Eugene can actually get his Hunter's
Sorry,
Fury ready.
superior lockdown here for NUTURN, since they can get rid of the defenders team.
I knew what you meant.
Lockdown. Yeah.
All right, taking it slow. Looks like they are going to head up into B main. Suggest getting ready with that Trailblazer. Sends it out.
Okay, they're going to use that lockdown. Again, there's no recourse here because Eugene does not have the Hunter's Fury. So B side will be theirs to plant.
Yeah,
and theirs to lose. They can't control it.
Hunter's Fury does come out and clean it. Suggest actually walking through the Nanostorm there. Allow going to fly over it.
Yep.
Suggest down at about half health. A little bit less.
Healing up the rest of the team as the spike is planted.
Lakia is staying back in that B main.
There's
Harry in there as well.
Not any great utility to pry this open here. And in fact, the Astro Wall comes down here to make this even more complicated.
It's a tough one to get through. Oh! Immediately Texture takes solo.
Texture could make this work. He absolutely could. Gets the kill there on Suggest. Hiding in the Cloudburst.
See how many more kills he can actually end up getting. Lakia shooting the shock bolts from outside, right on top of it, doing a very good job of that, but they're not going to... Lakia gets a couple kills there.
It's not enough. They get the defuse. 4-4, an even fight thus far.
Careful, Lakia's angry though. He might come in and make sure none of you get your guns in the next round.
Lakia is mad. We're going to go now to the next round. It's tied up here. A tense moment. Kia needs to win this and keep the ball rolling. NUTURN hungry to close this out and start their new chapter in Iceland.
Well, with a 4-4 score, might take a while.
Yeah, it's been quite the back and forth. A rifle round again here as we go into round 9.
Aldrone immediately in the center. Smoke's going up as well to dissipate near mid-market.
Lau going to come for the peak here. Eugene hanging back here.
Oh, the alarm bot actually comes out.
Yeah, nicely done.
Eugene going to throw a shock bolt in. Doesn't look like it really connects. Seekers coming out. I suggest infiltrating. Kelly, right through the smoke, seeing that nanostorm come in, beautifully done.
A pretty clutch play there. NUTURN really hurting right now. The Killjoy and the Astra are going to try to come up to A. The rest of the team for Kia scrambling over to B, but they realize this is actually not where the threat is. The spike now stuck over by Tree. Harry, I don't know what on earth you could do to turn this around.
Turning it around seems an impossible task. Yeah, it gets shot down by Texture the second he steps in. Texture is non-stop, man.
Texture is a beast. I mean, it's crazy some of these engagements he takes.
Yeah, yeah. All I can think about right now, I'm like, what if Texture and Stax were on the same team? What would happen?
It would be insane. It would be something else. Look at this. Perfect spray down there from Suggest. But overall, a great round there for Kia. Completely shutting out NUTURN.
Very well done, and they do take that lead, 5-4.
It's going to be
3 more rounds.
Using that ulti this time around here. We may have that Yoru ulti used here as well.
Yeah, that could be very cool from Zhonghai. See what he wants to do with it. He used it once already to some good effect over in the A site. Lakia here waiting for anyone to step around that corner. Kelly running away.
Back up, turret shot down here. Aldrone going to come out to see if there's an opportunity here today. But the spike is already headed back to B.
Coming in from mid-market, Suggest coming around the corner to take down Texture.
They get the kill. Are they going to commit to it? Omen now going to peek over here. The spike could be dropped. It is.
Secret gets him. Going for that blind. Does get it.
Secret is just holding down mid-market so well, but he's the only player left on his team. The spike is planted here at B. Lakia is going to come in here from behind. This is going to be extremely difficult.
That is a tall order to break through here is Secret. Secret pulls back. He's in that B back hall. Yeah, it gets gets shown there, and Suggest just guns him down immediately.
5-5. Now in the twilight of the first half. It's either going to be 6-6 or 7-5 on one side. Let's see what Kia has got. Well, the B site plants have been pretty strong so far.
Yeah, definitely there's been a pretty heavy focus over there lately. We do have some good ults ready. Just Fury ready, and of course, Dimensional Rift for Damwon.
All right, so the turret setup over here. The spike is just outside of A, so that could be a moment we're actually going to see a spike plant on A again. But they're doing a lot of, NUTURN's very good at this. They're engaging in a lot of the behavior they did in an earlier round to fake out Kia. Yeah, it's very smart how they play this. They're not playing it round by round. Everything is based off something that happened previously. Secret gets that wall bang on solo, making this now a 5v4.
Secret is doing a great job holding small rooms.
I feel like Secret's really been playing the best games we've had this entire tournament.
Suggest coming in, following his Seekers. 2 back in Boathouse. Kelly here waiting for anyone to come around the corner. Suggest gets him though.
Yeah, not able to slow down that progress. Lakia takes out Secret. B site is theirs. One-way smoke set up over here. Counter Astra smokes.
Hunter's Fury coming through. Some good dodges. Lakia going to plant. Eugene gets parry as he tries to sneak up in mid-market.
Perry trying to lurk back there. Whoa! All of a sudden, it's just a Lau remaining. Can he make it work? No, he cannot.
Wow, Zhonghai just cleaning up.
Crazy round they won. And look at Suggest, the rest of the team. So frustrated after their loss there.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was the moment they started to relax. Having Perry out on the outside lurking and the rest of the team holding down B. But somehow Kia cracks in there and shuts down that.
I didn't even see how Zhonghai got in.
It was so weird.
Yeah. I guess he uses Dimensional Drift. Yeah. It's gone now. We didn't even catch that.
Yeah, that's what it was. There it is.
Popped out into Boathouse with it.
The Boathouse with it.
Yeah.
Mitosis became Canadian for that.
I know. As soon as I said it, I'm like, I swear to God, I'm not from Canada.
At Boathouse.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Now, this time it looks like it's going to be A. And there's really not anybody covering. I mean, look at the stacking here at B.
Yeah, they really don't have much there, but they throw a smoke down.
They're relying on the discomfort of Omen smokes here to buy them time. There is no rush into B. A quick rotation from Astra and Jet. They don't see anybody in heaven, but at least confirm nobody's waiting in wine either.
They do make some noise with the orb, so we do have a slight rotation over. Immediately going to the site is Allow. Zhonghai getting gunned down from him. That wall bang. Loud down in hell.
Damn.
Backing up.
Eugene with the shock bolt kill there. And now it's going to be the lockdown. This is the last round in this half. I don't think there's any way to stop this.
No, it doesn't look that way.
So the
they
defending
pull back,
team,
but they'll be running in just a second here. And
they're
Allow
gonna
waiting
push.
for him. Yeah.
It's a smart move there. They're just going to bum rush him.
Yeah. They don't have much time after that lockdown. Gravity Well going down.
Allow gets that kill over there. Lakia still firing shock bolts up here. There's not much more time left in this round.
Only needs to buy a little bit of time here. Oh, stands in an interesting location. Gets another couple kills.
Yep, and that means we're going to switch sides now, 6-6. The tension is palpable.
This is just wild to watch, man.
Kia staying reserved. It's the same problems Kia's running into, though. They can hold their own until just about the end. They don't quite get a win or two that they need.
Yeah.
But NUTURN is having to really work.
They are. They are.
In fact, Kia's looking like a much more difficult opponent than Vision Strikers was.
In a lot of ways. That's what we've seen so far. But the one thing that's making me worried about Damwon, we haven't seen great attacker sides from them yet. Right? They seem to be better overall on the defense.
We've got this unusual comp that is challenging NUTURN. We have a Yoro being used here on Ascent.
Yeah, very fun to see, and a different player. It's not secret on it, so.
Right.
They've flip-flopped on just about everyone who's playing Witch Agent.
So we're done with the first half. It is dead even 6-6. Let's see how the pistol round goes.
See if Damwon can take it. I want that map 4.
Yeah, no kidding. I
Give me some Haven.
Keep casting these guys playing against each other. We're waiting, though. Kia ready here with his spike laid out near the spawn side of B.
The recon goal for Ghosts in the Classic.
So a double stack over here with a one-way Astra smoke over at A. Yoro may peek here. It's always tempting to farm out those orbs early on. I like the donut on the invisible gun there, too. Good combination.
That way you can find it, too.
Yeah. So we saw some faking of trying to get the orb. I love that. Look, he has the footsteps going out, but really he's already TP'd away.
Yeah. Might misjudge where he's at.
Yeah.
There's some allo-dronage going on.
Lakia is going to jump back into the corner of B here. It's going to be a double stack with Killjoy here as well on the corner of House.
Yeah, look where Solo's standing on this box right here, just waiting for them to come in. Gets 2 giant kills there on Zhonghai and Kelly. Well, that was kind of funny looking. He's like, oh, my gun's stuck! And then his guardian angel, Lakia, kills the kill. Yeah.
Oh, no. Turret could be the MVP here. Gonna have to interview that after the show. Final kill from Solo closes that out. NUTURN pops up to 7 wins, probably guaranteeing an 8th win here. But we have had a lot of upsets in that round 2 of the second round,
We have.
round 2 of the first round.
Yeah. Let's see where Damwon goes with these buys. Sheriff or Kelly? Not too much buying going on that NUTURN side. 3 ghosts remain. 2 specters.
Yeah,
And
this is a
yeah,
very
just
NUTURN buy here. 2 ghosts.
Just the 1 sheriff.
Yeah.
On their Killjoy. Doing a little bit of a setup there. Suggest in the link.
Perry taking takes here. It's a double stack.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, they are going to get that orb.
We're serious about it.
Gamer Dog comes out. Yeah.
Oh, God. He actually nails him with that, but now Zhonghai with the headshot on to Perry. Suggest comes around the corner, gets a couple kills. Texture hopping in to kill him.
We're starting to run out of Kia players here.
Yeah.
Texture with 8 hit points. And we have the Killjoy rotating long around the attacker spawn. The Jet in kind of a funny spot. I mean, she's in enemy territory here, but it's going to have to be a lot of surprise kills. And any spray, and she's gone. Yeah, Allow cleans that out. Kelly here with the Sheriff versus 3 NUTURN players.
And it comes in, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Good win there. But let's see how Kia looks with better guns here.
Well, that is very tough when you give yourself only a sheriff to work with. And it felt like they played pretty well there.
They did.
He had some cool aggressive moves. I love the gravity well, and he came out to actually get the kill, but Zhonghai with that headshot, preventing Perry from capitalizing.
And so we wait and see if Kia could start to reverse this. It's going to be pretty tricky, but this is a round where we really have more real guns.
Smokes are up in the
Looks
mid
like
as they go towards Catwalk. Looks like an A push.
Yeah, push into Cat here. Just Astra on site right now.
Yeah, Texture coming through. Ooh, Allow with a nice shot there. Throws down the Cloudburst to slow them a bit. Seeker's coming through from Suggest.
They're going to have Yoro able to teleport into Hell right now, and he does do just that.
Oh, Eugene, though, with the kills on Allow and Suggest. Perry punishes.
Just Kelly now outside the Astro Orb. Oh,
This is something that we're seeing a lot. Just Kelly left over.
Let's see what he can do. I mean, you can move pretty quietly here. The spike is in hand. Okay,
Ooh.
1 kill. And now going to rotate through spawn. He's going to end up engaging Solo. Solo pulls away, nicely done. This is going to allow the Astra to maybe set up here to catch. No, instead wall banging through the floorboards.
Kelly still does have some time.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Not sure if you can get to A.
It's
or
a
B.
bit tough.
They're going to run the clock right now.
Yeah, I think you have to kill Solo and then just run in.
Kelly.
Get Solo.
Kelly going to be 15 seconds left.
Yeah, and he has time for that plant. So here comes Perry. This is a big moment right now.
This was a 1 versus 3.
9-6 or is 8-7.
Yeah.
The difference is gigantic. Right, plants, throws down that nano swarm on top of it.
We should note that Kelly has 47 HP, where Perry has 20 armor and 85 HP. Oh, but Perry's looking to the wrong side. Oh, fires back. Kelly now at 29, Solo, hides in boathouse. This is still a lot of time with the spike ticking in a 1v1.
Yeah, Perry throws up that smoke.
Fakes the defuse. I think a pretty obvious fake here.
Coming out the other side.
Oh, my
gets
God.
shot down. Big moment there for Perry.
Perry clutching that, boosting his team up to 9 wins. A huge moment. And so now, I think it's going to be a pretty starved round for Kia. They may have to be buying sheriffs here, or some cheap alternative to that.
I don't think they can do a full buy, that's for sure.
NUTURN just needs those 4 wins. And right now, Kia needs a miracle if they're going to get to that 7th win before NUTURN takes 10.
They are doing that Sheriff buy round like you mentioned. We're having some very good plays out of them. Some of these rounds are very, very close.
Yeah.
They just lack that little bit of finishing power. Eugene shooting out that recon bolt.
Now, they're going to know that Sheriffs have been bought, so there's probably going to be a lot of tight angles. The defending team wants to try to avoid. Lakia in that Sova meta pings him and then tries to get the kill.
Definitely gets a good amount of damage. Eugene down at 25 health.
Oh man, Allow just wins the duel there against Zhonghai.
Those gravity wells can be brutal. Secret comes around and finishes him though. Pretty low on health. Texture making his way up through mid, going back towards defender spawn.
A battered and bruised Kia team now trying to find another solution. They haven't really cracked in anywhere. It's a two-player split. Heavy cover on B and A. Nobody controlling mid. Basically, the team's operating as two separate units here. They do have enough firepower to really kind of keep the opposing team at bay. It seems like they are going to try to spring an attack onto B, but already the rotation here from the A site is inbound.
Solo keeps switching which side he's on. Very trickily. Gets Texture, but Kelly comes around for the finish. Lakia is back in Boathouse, and he has an Odin.
Yep.
There's one.
And he's not going to have to worry about reloading before this round is over.
There's two. There's three.
Damn, Lakia! I can't believe it.
Oh my
Solo
God.
actually laughing at that point in time. The comfort's starting to set in, but they're not done yet. Kia knows that was, you know, not going to be a round they were expecting to win. But this time around here, and again, you know, one of the benefits, obviously you use this gun normally to wallbang after you ping them here at the B main, but you don't have to worry about running out of a clip.
You don't need to reload the Odin.
You do not need to reload the Odin.
Nothing more frustrating than watching a teammate do that.
Yeah, when you're in a pub game and you're looking at a guy who's shot 10 bullets and then takes the 30 seconds it takes to reload that, you're like, huh, okay.
Crazy. All right, wall banging going on. Allow peeking as well. Star at the entrance here to B.
Actually misses Kelly. Kelly ends up slipping through there.
Wow, backing up.
Lakia is waiting patiently. As the longer a game goes on, like the later rounds, we don't see as much pushing into B main because you can wallbang, as was exhibited right here.
Yeah.
And the Sova arrows can shoot through the grates at the top.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be about A, but they've got an answer over here as well. Killjoy and Astra.
That's true, but it's going to be a 2-on. Okay, Dimensional Rift actually coming in for Zhonghai. And goes behind, gets Solo in the back of the head.
Yeah, nicely done. He gets the double kill.
Perry falls as well. Just 2 left here for NUTURN.
Allow is insane. Now it's down to just Lakia. He's waiting in heaven. The spike is not planted yet.
Yeah, good point there. Kelly sets up the turret. Gonna throw down Lockdown as well.
Ooh.
And they do get him.
Kind of burns through that lockdown, but I guess what do you expect?
Well, you need each and every round right now.
Right, right. And if they are going to win this, they have to assume they can get that ulti again. They're going to have to keep winning, right?
True.
Okay, the 7th win on the board here. NUTURN. Still pretty rich. I guess Lakia can't get the gun he wants. So how are they going to play this? They may end up being conservative this round since they do have that lead. Yeah, they are. There's going to be some sheriffs here in solidarity with poor Lakia.
Yeah. If he can't have a gun, I won't have a good gun. I'm not sure if that's how it should go, but okay. Yeah, Lakia just sitting on the classic. Right, NUTURN pushing out into the mid, taking a very aggressive stance with this kind of save round. Texture getting the kill onto Suggest through the smoke. Gravity well going down, backs up to the side, gets Lakia as well before Perry finishes him.
So Perry remains, the spike headed towards B. Perry, our Astra player. I mean, we've seen big wins like this, but this angle is going to be rough.
Yeah, look at this. Secret watching the smoke there. Gets into the main. Perry gets him.
Yeah, with a surprise, used those footsteps and waited. Surprising Perry as he checked back out.
Everyone just kind of set up blindside ready. A nanoswarm is ready. The turret is up. How are you going to get in there, Perry? That's a tough one.
It's quite the gauntlet to move through to get to the spike.
Well, he's getting rid of some of it. Okay. Sets up the Nebula. That means
Okay.
it's just Zhonghai over there. Zhonghai teleports, though.
Yeah, Yoro's actually now in Boathouse. And again, they know that they just have to run the clock, making it so difficult. Getting that 8th win.
Dude, yeah.
It could still go to Kia. They just got to keep the ball rolling. NUTURN, again, they saved for the most part on that.
Yeah.
But I think this round they should have a full rifle buy. They do. Phantoms and Vandals. Let's look at alties here. We do have the lockdown available here for the Killjoy here for NUTURN.
Yeah, we have, again, that dimensional drift. Excited to see how that gets used.
Yeah, we've seen that used a lot at B.
Yeah,
At least out here in Korea. We'll see if it's going to happen again. It looks like it could be here over now. Yoru
There he
gonna use
goes.
the LT. Here we go.
Coming in, checking the area, sees where Solo is at. And blocks him a little bit, goes back towards that boathouse.
Oh, Texture taking some damage. Does manage to start to close that door.
Yeah, massive damage there.
So they lay their traps out now. A patient NUTURN team, though, is going to try to come and get ready to hit at every angle. The Killjoy and the Selva even coming down towards B main. Texture here to try to stop it.
Yeah, he's very low on health.
Yeah.
So kind of sitting here as someone who can slow this down. Does not work out for him. Does a little bit of damage there to Solo, so slightly helpful, I guess.
Lockdown is triggered here.
Ooh, that's a tough one to deal with. Look at that, the gravity well going down as well. Getting Zhonghai's secret coming around the corner.
Yeah, that gravity well pairs quite nicely with the lockdown. Ooh!
Wow, Locky with another 3 kills.
And they are going to get that defuse. Wait a minute.
Oh!
They're not going to get the defuse. What? Oh my God.
Lakia did not get the defuse.
He did not get the defuse.
And Perry did not even stay with Lakia. He let him die.
Oh, that's frustrating for NUTURN. They burned through that utility. They basically played it out, but a tiny miscalculation there on the spike time. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes.
I tell you, I love the infiltration there from Zhonghai. Doing a great job. Lakia coming up strong for his team, but it's not enough. Now he's got an Ares. That's not optimal.
Yeah, another budget round here for NUTURN.
It's getting close.
Haunting round 19 may cost him this game. We may be going into map number 4, which would be Haven.
Shock bolt sent out. Texture checking mid. This is so hype, Tasteless.
Okay, Perry inching in here. Going to try to get a peek from Cat. This is a heavy stack on A. Nice wall banging from Lakia. It actually does connect. Putting Secret at 29 HP.
Lakia's Owl finding out where everybody's at. Really sees that they're all in the center.
They've got to rotate somewhere else. This isn't going to work in mid anymore.
Totally. Shock bolt sent out as well. Doesn't find anything.
Very awkward for the Omen unless he shroud steps to get anywhere good.
Lakia backing up into B.
Silva's rotated though. So now we're going to have an opportunity here for him to do something. Again, it's just 2 Sheriffs and a Ghost, along with some better guns for NUTURN. But if they make it work, it's going to be huge.
Here they come. Lakia just shooting through. Does get killed off there by Kelly.
Picks up the gun. Tries to do some spamming. Doesn't quite work. We'll reload and wait for the teammates. They're all going to be pushing from the Omen smoke here. Ooh, big blinds coming in there.
Allow with the big entrance. And does trade. Texture taking him out. Solo comes around the corner and gets shot. Suggest. Throws out the Seekers.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and Perry comes down as well, so they actually just do it.
Yeah, they actually did it. That was crazy.
Yeah, Seekers plus the Trailblazer into Perry killing him.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just a lot of stuns back to back. The 11th win, NUTURN has done it, and they did it saving. So they can buy heavy. Now I want to see where Kia's going to be at as we go into the next round.
Yeah, yeah. Highlight there.
Very cool execution here.
Yeah.
Let's watch this
cool the way
with
they took it back.
Oh, I guess we're not going to. Oh, yeah, we will have the Trailblazers here. So just the comboing the two together makes it very difficult as you have Perry coming at that angle to get the kill.
Oh, look. It's Rio and Vision Strikers enjoying the match.
Look at that. It looks like they murdered that meal. Okay, a flash over here at B. Lakia ready to punish. We don't normally see B pushes in this area. It can be very risky.
Yeah, hasn't actually shot it out yet.
Here's that lockdown.
Ooh, big lockdown indeed. Zhonghai gets the orb. Allow waiting here with the op. Oh, big kill on a Zhonghai. Tailwind's out of there.
So it goes off. They're going to try to push back into here. But B is theirs to plant for now.
Alladrone coming through. Suggest as well. Texture takes him down. Busts through those mid-market doors.
Yep, Lakia taking a wide angle here. Texture taking the tight one. There is an opper just around the corner.
Texture just waiting for someone to come in. Shot hole, shot in, gets solo. Going to the other side, Cloudburst on the mid-market.
You just can't get into this area easily with an op. It's so difficult. Texture gets another headshot, but it finally is killed by Allow. It's a 2v2 now. Allow pushes in with the ulti.
Kelly takes down Allow, and Damwon bringing it close once again. 11-10 right now for NUTURN.
Unreal. Kia might be able to pull it off. NUTURN, they know the finish line is so close. But that was an insane capture onto B. We did use the Killjoy ulti. That has been reset. There's not much of this map left. We also have, unless NUTURN's waiting on buying, actually, they really can't get anything that good, right? Budget guns again.
It's a little bit budget,
But
is that a Guardian for Parry?
Kind of crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
The Texture's going to use the ulti this time around. No ultis available here for NUTURN.
Switches over to the Classic to shoot down that Recon Bolt. Texture with the Blade Storm procced.
A very patient round here. The team with better firepower, Kia, does not want to overextend.
Yeah, pushing up right now, Secret, Zhonghai, and Texture. Into A main.
A is definitely prepped for an attack.
Right, they get the orb. Zhonghai ready now with that ult. They've really been giving that to him a lot. Here we go.
So he's going to come in there and scout, basically give away the positions of everybody.
Rip is up. He pops out from behind, gets the kill. It's not Myru, so it must be Yoru.
Eugene firing some shots, gets the kill on the solo. 2v2 though, anything's possible. They have not planted the spike. They need to get Eugene across from where the door is, and they do.
Oh my! 11-11.
This is insane. But this does mean that NUTURN is going to have the funding to buy big and try to win this. Of course, Kia already in a good spot economically with the victory. What an insane match this has been.
Yes, it has. Eugene does have his ulti ready there with the Hunter's Fury. Nothing ready on the other side, but we're close to a lockdown, and we're close to a Hunter's Fury.
So this is going to have to be one. It's going to be one with the basic utility and gunplay here for NUTURN.
Definitely looks that way.
They've
This
got
2 in Boiler.
3 in mid here.
They boost out, and Texture actually got shot off there by Allow. Huge kill. And escapes immediately, leaves Suggest in there. Tricky plays.
Secret getting dinged there. That does give away a little bit of the plans. Nobody holding Spike now. Sova and Killjoy holding down B. Astra actually peeking here. The soft spot could end up being over here at A. Allow needs to control this area well.
Yeah.
Oh! Secret gets the kill on Suggest.
That's a big moment. Very important plays here from Secret as he backs up down catwalk. Eugene following suit. Zhonghai is waiting over in the corner near A.
They do appear to be taking a more retracted position at A. One in heaven, one in hell now. And Sova is going to rotate over here. And so it seems like they're going to be meeting. He is going to go for a teleport into these. Okay, he's going to go inside of A to peek.
All right, blindside being sent in. Trying to get in here. Gravity Well is up for Zhonghai. Gets shot down. Parry with 2 kills.
Secret fighting back, but Parry continues to shut down Eslis Lakia, and that's going to be the 12th win. If NUTURN wins the next, they are going to Iceland.
This is it. The match point, the map point, the everything point. Damwon has to win here to go to overtime, to try to get that first map, to try to make a comeback in this series. Damwon.
What ultis are available? We've got Hunter's Fury here for Lakia.
That seems...
And we've got Hunter's Fury for Eugene. So if we get a spike plant, Eugene can try to hang back and use that to maybe win the round.
Sure.
But Lakia could conversely use his Hunter's Fury to try to mute or prevent a spike plant.
That is for sure. Some blinds being thrown out there on both sides. Have that one-way smoke. Solo shooting into the mid through the dark cover. Texture.
It looks like they're going to be going for B. Oh, Hunter's Fury coming down now.
Wow. A very interesting Hunter's Fury.
Oh, they're very much going to go into B. They are very interested in doing this. Texture coming down now. The smoke zoning this out. The Aldrome comes out here for the peak.
Yeah, to shoot it down. Kelly coming around the corner. Nebula is up, but Solo in a beautiful position. Takes on Zhonghai.
Ooh, the spray transfer is sick.
Yeah, another one on Eugene, and that is going to be that. NUTURN closes it out, and they are the Stage 2 Korea champions. Damwon coming so close so many times. 10-13, 11-13, 11-13. Just unable to push themselves that one extra round.
And you can see that NUTURN just always one step ahead. Their opponents were very strong, but never strong enough to take a single map. And so the ultimate results are a 3-0 as NUTURN will carry the pride of Korea to Iceland, where we will be competing on a global level.
I tell you what, these guys are going to be great representatives. I know a lot of people were thinking it was going to be Vision Strikers, but NUTURN is hungry, and they have so much skill within them. They are going to have a great showing. I have no doubt about it.
I cannot wait to see how they're going to perform. There's Suggest holding the trophy. They did not manage to win Season 1. They turned it around. They overcame all odds. And instead, it will be them, not Vision Strikers, not Rio, not Kia, representing the most storied region in esports in the entire world, Korea.
Yeah, and I tell you what, they're only going to get better from here as well. They have looked so much stronger in Stage 2 than Stage 1. You see the personal improvements coming out of each and every player. I would say especially Lakia this week. He was just a complete murderer overall.
The Koreans have dominated in the league. They've dominated in StarCraft. So many other players, or so many other games, excuse me. How are they going to do in Valorant?
Well, we're going to see about that coming up, of course. See the team just so happy with themselves to have advanced. Solo keeps his non-stop streak of being the Korean representative no matter what game he's playing. This pro gamer just won't stop.
So impressive. We've got, young players and old players on this team. It's going to be so cool to see how they fare. Really, they were untouched in this entire season. They fought hard in Season 1, but in this one, nobody actually beat them.
Yes, they lost
actually won,
no maps.
They won every single map. And with Vision Strikers being usurped here, we now see that this region is very competitive. And that new young blood has been injected into the scene. And again, we're just getting started here.
Yeah, honestly, this is actually the most dominating run that we've had. They literally didn't lose maps. So they went, I believe it is 17-0 in maps in Stage 2, including 2-0 over Vision Strikers, which is much more dominant than what Vision Strikers did in Stage 1.
Right.
People better be afraid of these guys.
You better be ready to take these guys on, that's for sure.
Better get your checkbooks out and try to recruit Lakia to your team.
They played so
Killer
well.
like that, man.
Again, a very patient round there, but it was kind of crazy in the very end. It was just Solo clutching that.
Yeah. Well, he had such a great location. He was standing back on that box.
Yeah.
They did not expect that, did they?
Yeah, they were pretty confident somebody was going to be in Boathouse, and Solo punished very well. I thought actually in that last round, Kia had a better position.
Yeah, it felt that way.
So $20 billion goes to NUTURN. It's about 20 million won, about 20,000 USD.
And of course, it's not about the money. It's
Well,
about
it's
going to Iceland and
A little
trying
bit
to.
about the money. I mean, money's pretty cool.
Money?
Yeah.
Money's garbage. It's all about the plane tickets to Iceland to fight against the other best players in the world.
That's true. It's all about the glory.
It is all about the glory. That's the real pro gamer way right there. If you pro game to make money, you're either the greatest gamer ever or an idiot.
So now we've got NUTURN going to Iceland. Not many spots remaining as we are at the finish line here for the regions who, to decide who moves ahead.
See the overall standings for our Stage 2 playoffs. It's so exciting to see these teams grow, and it's time for our interview.
되겠습니다. 오늘의 주인공들 다시 한번 소개를 해드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 누턴 게이밍
soon.
선수들 만나보시죠. 축하드립니다. 너무나 축하드립니다. 네.
All right, guys, congratulations. We have NUTURN Gaming, the champions, the team that will be representing Korea in Iceland.
네, 우리 그럼 솔로 선수부터 한번 말씀
Let's hear from them. How do you feel about today's great victory? First off, I'm very happy about winning today. But to be honest, when we, beat Vision Strikers in the semis, we, 80% we were thinking, oh yeah, all right, we're gonna have this in the bag.
네, 다시
But
한번
overall,
축하드리겠습니다.
I'm very happy about today's win.
네.
Let's hear from Suggest.
얘기하겠습니다. 네, 기분 좋습니다.
언제나
I
짧고
feel
굵게
good.
말씀을 또 해주시잖아요.
팀원들이 너무 잘해줘서 다 같이
And we have
너무
Perry
잘해줘서
now.
우승할 수 있었던 것 같고 지난 시즌
I think our teamwork was intact. Our teammates did such a great job. I'm very happy about that revenge match, being successful against Vision Strikers and also being the grand champions in Stage 2.
꿈꾸고 4년 만에
Now we have Lakia.
되게 기쁘고요. 응원해 주시는
So this is my first ever victory after becoming a pro gamer.
얼로 선수.
I'm very happy. It means a lot.
국가대표로 뽑혀서 일단 기분이 좋고요.
And now we have Allow.
무패로 우승한 게 너무
Once again, I'm happy to
네,
represent South
어떠신가요?
Korea and Iceland. And I'm also happy that we didn't lose any maps in Stage 2.
저희
And we have the coach.
믿고 응원해 주신 팬분들 너무 감사드리고요. 일단
I want to thank the fans and the supporters, our GM, our manager, our organization, everyone who supports us. Thank you very much.
자, 진짜 저는 좀 궁금한 게 그 좀 세대 차이가 좀 나잖아요.
So what I'm curious about is, we have a very wide gap
신에서 레전드라고 하더라도
in age
공존하면서
for your
뭔가 하나의
team.
색깔을 내기가 좀 많이 좀 어려웠을 것 같은 리더 입장에서.
So at the
좀
team
지금 이제
house,
우승하면서 많은 생각들이 지나갈 것 같은데 좀 어떤 생각이
there,
좀 가장 많이 나는지
it could be bumpy because of the age difference. So how do you
새로 이제 창단할
how do you cope with that?
제가 생각했던 멤버들이 아니어가지고.
So when I first made the team, we did have a little bit of a roster change early on.
너무 힘들었어요.
So it was definitely not an easy start for us.
좀더 강력해지고 그리고
But with the rebuild,
실력이 안 나왔던
practiced.
선수나 서지스 선수가 이제 본 기량을 좀
But
찾아가다
Suggest and Allow the two players that's been with me from the beginning. They haven't performed that well early on in this Valorant scene when we were previously known as Pro Party. But I'm so happy to see them pop off as the day goes on, and I'm very just happy of seeing them improve and evolve.
그 세트마다 또 위기 때마다 많은 것들을 또 해줬었는데요. 이번
To
스테이지
suggest,
2를 진행하면서 가장 기억에 남았던
You've
순간이
shown us a
있으시면
lot of clutch
언제가
moments.
그럴까요?
Can you choose one for us?
일단은 스플릿 맵에서
On split?
B 헤븐에서 플래시뱅을 터뜨리고 3킬을 했던 장면이
Okay, so
가장 기억에 남는 것
B
같아요.
Heaven flashbangs out into a triple kill on split
뭐 잘한 장면도
on
있지만
defense.
많은 이제 솔로서도
I don't know if you guys remember. Go look at the VODs, but that was an amazing
많은
moment.
동생들이 있잖아요. 앞으로에서 이 엔트리
So now we have a lot of
열려 있는 거지 동생들도.
the youngins on your team that wants to play. Oh, not on your team. Youngins in Valorant scene that wants to always just play the entry fragger.
일단은 김종민 아키아
You know,
선수가
what do you say? What do you say to that?
네.
될것 같은데.
So
그리고 서지스 선수는
Lakia, Allow,
본인이 타격 때 욕심을
and even
안 내요.
Suggest, who is just an amazing player. unless those youngins that wants to become a pro, that wants to play the entry fragger, can say confidently that they're better than suggest Allow and Lakia, who knows? However, if you're not, you better, get better. Even suggest, he's so confident in anything he plays, he doesn't even want to play the entry fragger. He's like, give me whatever, I'll just pop off. So Solo is very happy about suggest not being wanting to play the entry fragger all the time.
잘해서 가는 거지만 이게 무게감과 책임감 있다는 자리라고 생각을 하는데 저 어떤 부분을 남은
Now you guys are representing South Korea in Iceland. How do you feel about that? That's a lot of weight on your shoulders.
많이 이번 시즌 경기를 치르면서 전략 노출이 많이 됐기
So,
때문에
we struggled on Icebox a little bit, but we just prepped a lot and our win rate is great. And many of our strats on different maps have,
식으로 연습을 해야 될 것 같습니다.
been on the VOD, so we're gonna get to work. We have to make up new strats, a new style in strats and stuff like that. So until Iceland, we got a lot of work
많은 팀들이 지금
cut
다
out for
한달
us.
채우고 있잖아요. 견제 안 된 팀들이 없단 말이에요. 많은 팬분들 기다리고 있을 거기 때문에 한 이 정도까지 하진 않을까라는 생각이 드는
So,
선수가 있으시면 혹시
솔직하게
What do you expect to place in? What place do you expect
세계 무대에서
to place in Iceland?
이번 대회 첫 세계 대회인데 몇 등 예상하세요?
몇 등이요?
네.
당연히 저희는 1등 할 거라고 생각하고 있고요.
We're going in there to be the grand champions.
못해도 준우승은 하지 않을까라는
알겠습니다.
생각으로 하고 있습니다.
요 영상 저희가
And when we do, if we do bad, right? If we have an off day every single day,
낙해 선수가
we'll still
이번
be
시즌
second.
제가 보기에는 최고의 플레이를 좀 많이
Amazing.
보여줬다는 생각이 들고 유력한 또 MVP 후보예요.
네.
오늘 이 본인의 플레이 어떤 부분이 가장 좀 주안점을 돋는지 한번
Lakia,
들어볼게요.
you showed us an amazing game in all of the maps you played. Potentially the MVP, we don't know yet.
그냥 자세랑 마인드를
But how are you able to be so good?
같고요.
For me, coming into this season, I changed my posture. I changed my mindset
제가 그렇게
into becoming more positive.
저는 제
I think that is the biggest reason.
네.
우리 팀들이 다 잘해줬기
But
때문에
honestly, it's not just
잘할
me
것만
that
해서
performed
다
well.
이겼다라고
그렇습니다.
That's the reason we
오늘
won.
올라온 선수도
Our
한번 또
team as a
마지막으로.
whole,
네,
our
언론
teamwork
선수도
communication was
진짜
intact,
많이
and that's why we
있다고
were able to,
제트를 통해서
come
이제
out on
오늘
top.
유난히 좀 많이
너무
터트리는
좋았어요.
모습을 보여준 것 같아요. 사실 이제 스테이지
Alright, Lau, and
1에서도
today,
물론 좋은 모습이었지만
you also
이번
showed us a
스테이지
lot of
2로
clutch
넘어오면서
moments,
확연하게 진짜
super
라키아 선수
plays,
옆에는
montage
라키아 선수와
moments.
함께 대단한 모습을 좀 많이 보여줬거든요. 어떤 점에 있어서 가장 좀 성장이 됐다라고 느끼시나요?
So what do you think that you improved the most in stage 2?
저희 팀 리더인 이제 근철이 형의 이제 비법들을 전수받아 좀 성장한 것 같고요.
So our in-game leader Solo tells me and teaches me a lot in terms of game sense.
이거 뭔가 옆에서 누가 찔러서 얘기하는 것처럼
어쩔 수 없이 대답을 해야 되나. 형 또 챙겨야 되니까 이건 아니죠. 사실인 거잖아요.
진심이.
진심으로.
Commentators are just joking around saying,
이번 시즌 좀
it doesn't sound like you mean it.
맞았던 것 같아요.
But Allow is saying, regardless of everything, I think, my aim, I was on a good day. Everything was clicking on the head.
얼로 선수는 어떤 분이 가장 먼저
And
생각이
that's
나시나요?
if that's captured,
어떤 분이요?
네.
저는
어떤 분이 말고 그러면 사람 어떤 사람으로 해야 될까요?
그냥 응원해 주신
who do you want to thank the most?
약간 야망이 있는데요?
At first, I think our supporters and fans
팬분들께서 진짜 많은
gets a shout out from me first. And then I want to thank my parents who support me of being and staying the pro gamer here in the Valorant scene.
한 말씀 좀 부탁을 드릴까요?
Okay, so you said first up is your supporters and fans. Any words to them?
힘을 주셔서
You guys cheering for us gives us so much strength mentally.
네, 감사합니다.
So I'm always thankful.
감독 코치
I can't thank you guys
얼마나
enough.
많은 고생을
Thank you for the support
하셨겠습니까?
always.
진짜 선수들도 긴장해서 경기를 계속해서 치러내겠지만 매번 분석하시고 또 계속해서 어떤 부분을 보완해야 할까 고민하신 또 감독 코치의 입장에서도
So let's hear from the
the
coach because you're always in the back, right? You're not seeing that much on the screen. You're always analyzing other teams, your teams,
매번
fixing
분석하고
the flaws.
노력해
Let's
준
hear from you.
솔로 선수.
First off, I want to thank Solo, who's always, by my side when I'm analyzing matches, making up strats. And I want to thank him for always being there, giving me that great support, and also the rest of the team and the fans, as always, being there for us, regardless of us doing bad or good. The support really does help out.
결국에는 우리나라 국가대표로서 아이슬란드를 향하게 됐습니다. 자, 그럼 선수들의 인터뷰를 모두 만나봤는데요.
And that will be it for the interview.
시간입니다. 시상식을 바로 진행을
We're gonna have that quick award ceremony.
2021 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 2의
Thank you very much, Ending Life. What a hell of a night. I mean, I wish we had more maps to unpack, but it does really set the tone here for Iceland. The NUTURN has stepped it up. They are going to go and represent Korea on the global stage, and a lot of people are counting Korea out. I think there's not enough attention on this region, but I expect great things here from NUTURN.
I think you're right about that. Even Perry's saying that they're going to win, and worst case scenario, second place. Some strong words from a strong team.
That's right.
Now we are doing the award ceremony here. We have Sean O, who is the head of the Riot business in Korea. Going to be congratulating them, I guess, and giving them their trophy.
More confetti, giant checks.
Yes.
You know how good that's going to look above the fireplace?
A little headband here. It's fantastic. The trophy goes out.
Cool. It looks like it was giant when we had it.
I know,
there.
it looked a lot bigger than
holdable.
camera angles.
Yeah,
that's a reasonably sized trophy.
That's what a PlayStation 6 looks like, in case you're wondering.
That is what it is.
That's
oh my God. Those are really hard to get here. Wow, that's actually a great
so
trophy.
Cool.
Those are your champions. NUTURN.
NUTURN going to Iceland. We wish them the best of luck. With COVID, man, we don't really know where each region's at. We can't have them compete until we put them together.
Yeah, and that is coming up, guys. Do not forget to check it out, the 2021 Valorant Masters Stage 2 in Reykjavik. That's going to be the 24th of May through the 30th of May.
That's right.
Do not miss a second. I believe it's 10 of the best teams in the world.
We're now going to announce the MVP player. Who's it going to be?
I would be so surprised if it's not Lakia.
Let's find out. I think Lakia. Could be wrong, though.
Yeah, could be someone like a Lau, possibly suggest. Let's take a look.
Lakia with 170 points.
That's a lot of points.
That's more than the two guys tied at second with 80.
And Lakia very happy with his award there.
He will get you with his Hunter's Fury or his stun bolts if he doesn't shoot you in the head first.
What a wonderful song that you composed for Lakia.
MVP 5K goes to him.
You're a real
$5 billion.
That's a lot of money, man. And well deserved. Really showed up for his team here tonight. Yesterday as well. Strong plays all around from Lakia.
Yes. Wishing him the best of luck. I'll tell you, man, I think the Koreans are going to really surprise some people here. And Valorant is only going to grow and get bigger out here.
Yeah. Well, especially if they do well, right?
Right.
As soon as you have a team in your country doing well, you're feeling like anyone can do it.
We're going to interview the MVP. We'll be throwing it back over to Ending Life. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm still here. Let's have that MVP interview with Lakia. Did you expect to get the MVP? So yesterday when we beat Vision Strikers, and the fact that I got MVP was kind of weird at first. But today, my shots were on point. The plays that I wanted to show you guys and my team worked out very well. So today I actually was thinking, all right, it's possible for me to get the MVP again.
근데 그 상금이 500만 원이에요. 네. 그러니까 어떤 팀은 누가 받든 간에 나눈다. 그렇죠.
All right, so now You have the 5 million won as the MVP prize.
아니요, 저희도 어제
Other teams, you know, sometimes you split. Sometimes the player keeps it all. Yesterday, you know, we had a little bit of a meeting saying, all right, if we get the MVP, we're gonna split it, right? And we agreed on that. But Lakia's like, now the fact that now that I have this check in hand, I'm gonna just keep it all.
그래요.
He wants to.
그렇다면 이제 라켓 선수는 이제 MVP로 결국에는 많은 분들의 투표를 받으면서 선정이 됐었잖아요. 본인이 생각했을 때는 우리 팀에서 MVP를
Okay, so you got the official MVP. Who would you choose the MVP in your mind?
솔로 형이요.
Without a doubt, it'll be Solo.
상금은
No doubt.
상금은 이제 혼자.
그만해요.
How about the reward? Are you gonna give that to Solo then?
저희 팀은 근철이 형으로 시작해가지고
But all jokes aside,
만들어졌고
our team was made by and because of Solo, and it ends with Solo.
안 쉬시면서 전략 연구하시고 스트레스 엄청
And he's the guy that is always up until the morning, analyzing other teams' strats, our team's flaws.
약간 멘트를 준비하셨나요?
아니요, 진짜로.
Did you prep this to say this when you get the MVP? It's like, no. This is the truth. I did not prep anything
솔로 선수 근철이 형을 쳐다보면서
for this speech.
쭉 말씀을 해주시는데 너무나 멋진 팀워크. 우리 솔로
But
선수
yeah, on your
얼굴까지
screen
함께
is
날고
Solo.
있는데요. 자, 모든 팀원들이 진짜 도움을 참 많이 줬던 것 같아요. 그렇다면 우리 라키아 선수 이번에 MVP가 된 거잖아요. 앞으로
Okay,
어떤
so now you got the MVP. So, you know, what kind of a professional Valorant player do you want to be remembered as in the future?
일단 사람들 인상에는 키 작은 꼬마로
So many
기억 남을 것
people
같은데
will probably remember me as the short, young-looking guy that plays Valorant, that plays shooting games. But I want to be remembered as the smart
분명히
short
많은
guy
분들께서
that
그렇게
plays shooting
멋진 라키아
games.
선수의 모습을 좀 기억하시지 않을까 이런 생각이 듭니다. 그렇다면 마지막으로 항상 응원해주시는 팬분들께 라키아 선수
Okay.
한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
Last words to your fans, as always.
진짜 저 응원해주시는 팬분들한테 감사하고 그리고
I can't say this enough. Always thankful for the support that you guys give us.
징크스 형에게 징크스
And also, I want to give a
형이
shout out to
지금
Jinx.
많이 생각나고요.
You know, that started off this professional Valorant scene with me, and now, you know, they're walking their own path. And I also want to thank my parents, who is always supporting me, and even the people that buy me drinks, so I'm not thirsty. I want to thank them as well.
됐으니까 열심히 해서
And to all the fans, we get to represent Korea in Iceland, and we will not disappoint you guys.
대표하고 이제 세계로 향하는
Thank
누턴
you.
게이밍입니다. 정말 아이슬란드 레이캬비크로 향하는 출사표가 궁금하지 않을 수가 없는데 우리 그러면 솔로 선수에게
Okay,
한 말씀 좀
so
듣도록
last
하겠습니다.
question
마스터즈 스테이지 2.
to Solo.
이젠 해외로 나갑니다. 소감이
You guys are
어떠십니까?
going to a foreign land. How do you feel
국가대표로
representing South Korea?
나가게
in Iceland?
돼서 너무 좋고요.
Of course, I feel great being the
대표로
first
가는
representative
것만큼
of Korea
꼭
to represent in the Valorant
우승을
scene in
못하더라도
Iceland.
좋은 성적 한국도 FPS
Regardless of what place we get, we want to just prove to the world that South Koreans can play and be good in the FPS genre.
한마디만 좀 들어봐도 될까요?
일단 이제 생각보다 얼마 안 남았거든요.
네, 맞아요.
가는
There's
날이.
not much
연습 시간이
many days
조금
left.
부족할 것 같긴 한데 그래도 남은 기간 동안
And I'm worried that, you know, we're not going to
저희
be, you know,
과정을
well prepped.
최선을 다해서
But
돌아오겠습니다.
regardless of, you know, us having less time or little time,
이런
we'll
매력적인 활약을 통해서
practice
이제는
and
우리나라를
prep as
넘어서서
always.
모든
And
세계인
like I
분들의
said before,
마음속에
we won't
정말 눈에
disappoint.
확실하게 드러낼 수 있는 누턴 게이밍으로 거듭나길 너무나 기원하고 응원하고 있겠습니다.
We'll all be cheering for you guys to represent South Korea and do us good on Iceland.
레이캬비크에서 펼쳐지는 별들의 전쟁, 더 높은 곳에서 펼쳐질 이 누턴 팀의 비상을 여러분.
All right, thank you very much, Ending. That does it for our season. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Yeah, stage 2 was just awesome, even better than stage 1. I can't wait to see stage 3, but before that, Iceland.
Iceland!
다시 돌아오겠습니다.
well. That, of course, we just showed is going to be the 24th through the 30th, so not that far off.
Guys, thank you again for joining us. Be sure to check out Iceland. We love you. Take care, and we'll see you guys next time we got a cast here for Valorant. Bye-bye.
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah, playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go.
Are they going to find her? Not all that bad, though. Allow comes. Takes on Eugene as well. Lakia shot.
And now we'll be planting the spike. Lakia covering the wide angle.
Big kills right there, taking out Eugene. Oh, and look at this, just walks in. What am I even looking? It's a tough one to get through.
It's work. He absolutely could.
He needs to buy a little bit of time here. Oh, stands in interest on this box right here, just waiting for them to come in.
Interview that after the show.
Coming out the other side.
Oh, clutching that. Boosting his team up to 9.
As noted. Over. There's 2. There's 3.
Nicely with the lockdown.
Oh, what? Is up, but Solo in a beautiful position, takes on Zhonghai.
Oh, the spray transfer is sick.
Yeah, another one on Eugene, and 15, 11, 13, just on round.
And you can see that
in stage 1, you see the personal improvements coming out of.
Get ready.